All right. Whew. Let's see who shows up to the 11 a.m. Hectique stream. Oh boy. Bright and early. 11 a.m. Yep. This is probably severe to start this early, but I just really wanted to make sure I'm done because I got stuff later tonight, so I gotta be done, and then move on to more stuff. Oh boy. So I went over everything that we have remaining, so I know where all of it's from, how to get all of it. We're gonna get a bunch like right away today. Because a lot of them are very easily obtained. And then some of them are gonna take more time. So we'll have to work on that. But I know like all of the sources of the stuff now. So I'm not gonna need to like open the wiki for every individual thing. I got it all in my brain. Least interesting, most interesting, and the exact median interesting. Well, it depends upon your definition of interesting, right? There are several things that I obtained by just opening loot bags. Those are arguably the least interesting. I guess from my point of view, the least interesting thing left is the Ankh banner, because it's just one of the banners in a pyramid. Like, that's something we already did, I just didn't get an Ankh banner, apparently. It's yesterday's VOD yet. Uh-oh. The most interesting league left to get also depends upon your definition of interesting. Because, like, Star Drop is kind of neat, I guess. That's kind of interesting. For me, it would be Unicorn on a Stick, because I love Unicorn on a Stick, and we don't have it. And then median interesting is probably Bala Hat, because I could have bought that from the clothier, and I missed it, apparently. That was what we missed. Hey, Rodzos. So yeah, we got some stuff to do. I also apparently don't have Music Box Snow, which I'm confused about. Cause really? I missed Music Box Snow? And apparently I also missed Otherworld Hollow? I don't know. He's obtaining. Just got back from class. Well, great timing then. Actually, I should check one thing before we start today. Armored Viking is hard mode, right? Yes. Okay. Oh, wait. Undead Viking. Oh, dude, what the hell? What? Okay. Wow. I didn't know these were separate enemies. I truly did not. So, Undead Viking is a pre-hard mode enemy. Armored Viking is a hard mode enemy. You know what else? You know what else is interesting? Armored Viking doesn't drop the helmet. Which is weird, because the helmet is the armor! So why doesn't it drop it? Okay, so we do want to farm in pre-hard mode for that. Got it. Understood. I'm glad I checked. I'm glad I checked. That'll be way more efficient to do in pre-hard mode. That's wild. That's wild. You know what else I found out? What's the highest pickaxe power in the game? I'm sure at least one of you knows this. This feels like a trivia fact that's probably out there. What's the tell me, what pickaxe is the strongest pickaxe in the game through pickaxe power? What do you think it is? They're going to the wiki right now. They're pickaxe power. 215 or something on like laser drill. So it's 230, and it is on laser drill. And for comparison, the Luminite pickaxes have 225 pickaxe power. What is the difference between these two pickaxe powers? Literally nothing. Laser drill just gets to have 230. It just has that. And it makes it, it has a higher number, but functionally, no difference. There's no in-game difference between 225 and 230. Laser drill just gets to have that, apparently. So good for you, laser drill. Good for you. You get that. So yeah, we have for mods, yeah. So I guess just to clue all, since you guys got here early, you're clearly very invested. I'm gonna clue you in on all the things we need. Literally all the things. 6144 and 6146 in different spots. I don't actually know, to be completely honest with you, because you can't just take the full number of items, nor can you take the final item ID, because there are unused IDs and unobtainable items. So I would have to sit down and like actually count individually. That's why I do about 6100. When I've been like getting the exact number of items left, I've just been taking the percentage times 6100 because I know it's about that. But yeah, I don't know the exact total number for this. So what we have left listed for you to understand. We have Ankh Banner. We just need to go to a pyramid. Go to pyramids. Unicorn on a stick. That's unicorns. Viking helmet, which I'm mad about because I saw it and I thought I already had it, but I just let it go. I thought I had it. The unarmored Vikings. Undead Vikings. Not armored Vikings, they don't drop it. The unarmored Vikings drop the Viking armor. Eater's Bone. Treasure bags. Super Dart Trap. The only trap I was missing from the Lizard Temple. That's easy because you can do a shimmer chain for it. Every stained glass. Purple, yellow, blue, green, red, multicolored, and orange. Easy, just craft. I just need glass walls. That's what I was missing for crafting. Bala hat. That's the clothier. Chain knife, which blows my mind. Like, I understand that's mostly giant bats in hard mode, but really? We never got chain knife during all of that farming enemy time? It's fine. We'll go into a pre-hard mode skyblock world. 2 dungeon paintings. I thought that these were in the Traveling Merchant, but they're in the dungeon, which is better because I just opened dungeon crates. Music box snow. My bad. Hay wall. One of 2 items we forgot to get because I didn't put hay in storage. Scarecrow shirt. I missed a vanity item in the Pumpkin Moon. Festive wings. That's a little surprising to me as well. That's just an Everscream drop. We didn't get it. Toolbox presents. Apparently I didn't open enough. Squirrel and duck. Yeah, we didn't get all the cages. Old shoe, seaweed, and tin can, and Joja Cola. We have to do junk fishing. Sofa. I really could not tell you how I missed sofa. I don't know how I did that. I'm really confused by it. But I did. I missed sofa. Cloudfish and infected scabbard fish. Those are the 2 remaining quest fish. Laser drill. Now you know why I was aware of that fun fact. 4 traveling merchant paintings. And then later in the list, one more traveling merchant painting, and then one more traveling merchant painting down here. So there's like 6. Bone rattle, treasure bags. Peace candle, never got a peace candle. Target dummy, the other hay item that I forgot. This one drives me a little bonkers. Hardened ebon sand block and hardened ebon sand wall. We went and got the freaking tiles. I guess I didn't get 100 of the hardened ebon sand. My bad. Cascade, the pre-hard mode exclusive yo-yo. Green counterweight. This one drove me crazy too, because I was like, I did moon phase cycling for the counterweights on the skeleton merchant. Skeleton merchant is weird. It has like alternating moon phases, not like 1, 2, next, 1, 2, next, 1, 2, next. So I did it wrong, basically. I needed to just do not da. That was what messed it up. Bacon, which we need multiple Pigron things, because I only killed Pigrons from statues, so the drops didn't really happen. Apprentice's scarf. We're not done with Oldwood's army. And Etherean Wyvern banner. One more banner. We were missing that one. Chocolate chip cookie. That's annoying. Fries. Chocolate chip cookie is gastropod. Fries are flying fish. And ice cream is various ice biome enemies. We're going to farm that on the surface pre-hard mode ice biome. This one is a little devastating. Blood Moon Monolith, which is a Dread Nautilus drop. So we're not done with Blood Moon fishing. Rain Song, which is also a flying fish drop. Desert Minecart. Kind of baffled by that. We opened a lot of desert chests throughout the run, and we did not get a single desert minecart. Isn't that interesting? One of the ocean shells. I didn't get one of the variations of that. Blue and yellow kite and bunny kite, which are both slime windy day drops. Pigron minecart and sunflower minecart, a drop and a living tree, respectively. Turtle. Pigron kite. Desert campfire, the one campfire I missed. The black spot. We apparently never got that, even though I definitely did some master mode pirates. Stink bug. Stink bug. Stink bug. It's too early for you to cause a ruckus. It's so early. Don't you understand that it's early and therefore you shouldn't cause a ruckus? Hexed branch. Pumpkin scented candle and both of the relics. I never did master mode pumpkin moon. Toy tank. We apparently did not get during our master mode frost moon. Dark mage's tome. Didn't get it during the master mode old one's army, which is really surprising because we did a fair few of those. Dead man's sweater from Dead Man's Chest. Otherworldly music box hollow. Okay, man. Venom dart trap, which always surprises me that it's in the game. Like, Venom dart trap is such an oddity to me. But we gotta get it. The star drop for giving Joja Cola to Dryad. Chromatic cloak. Embarrassing. I've had that equipped for hours and hours and hours. Kirsten rainbow flares, which we just craft. 4 voice accessories, which we're gonna farm in Skyblock, because even though the wiki doesn't say anything about it, I'm pretty sure they drop in Skyblock. Brazilian skies, which is the desert fishing painting. I didn't get that, so we have to do some desert fishing. Blackened fish. I didn't have a campfire in my crafting area, so we couldn't make that. Scrying orb. which is just crafted. And then the PAL metal armor, which was traveling merchant with a PAL in your inventory. That is everything we have to get today. That's the whole list. So, let's get to it. Shall we? Let's freaking get to it. Let me decide. What do I want to do first? Let's definitely get the crafted things done first, because those are pretty instantaneous. As well as the loot bag related drops. Those are the things that we should go for, I think. All right, let's get to it. Final day for journey mode. 100%. Oh my goodness. Here we go. Okay. First and foremost, glass walls, stained glass. Easy peasy, harmless, not a problem. Next, hay walls and target dummy. Easy peasy, not a problem. Squirrel, duck. That's mallard duck. And turtle. That's jungle turtle. Music is so intense. Yeah, I need to fix that. Thank you for the reminder. Actually, you know what? Turn that back to snow for a second. Or no. It's the regular snow biome that we were missing. Actually, freaking, okay. Otherworld. Music. Oh my god. There. There. Three Regiment's Viper! Oh, wait, no, you idiot. You're getting it backwards. I have no idea. Like pizza? I can't believe I missed this. It's so weird. And yet there it is, missed. And then no more Otherworld. Because we didn't get snow. Like, this can't. There it dinged! I didn't have it! Ridiculous. Okay. And then, literally, like, sofa is just absolutely craftable, right? You know what it is? It's because I couldn't craft it. Or I didn't craft it originally, and then it was in the furniture section forever. And every time we went back to crafting, we skipped past the furniture section. Okay. Let me get back to where I was. Do we really not have the ability to make the peace candle? Do I not have pink gel? Like, I should absolutely have pink gel. Okay. Don't search candle. Do I need calming potions? I should have checked this. Okay, peace candle recipe. Pink torches. Really? That would explain why I didn't get it. It's an odd way to do that recipe. For sure. Okay. We need hardened sand. It's gonna be so much faster to just excavate it, so let's go do that. still just baffled that we did not get this. I do not understand it at all. Okay. So... like, how did I dodge that? Some kind of miracle. Or anti-miracle. And then... the walls... done. And then, is there any other craftable left? We should go get the shell from the ocean. Desert campfire. Right up here, looks like spaghetti. Venom dart trap. Fancy schmancy. And then my flares. We need rainbow brick and cursed flame, which I think we have in storage, but let's be extra sure. Good to go there. And blackened fish. No, I definitely have that researched. Maybe that's an error? Like, okay, well, stinkfish probably doesn't craft into it. No, that's... yeah, that looks like an error. But that's on the list. Scrying orb. Is this enough to make it, or do I... no, we need wormhole. It's a very odd recipe. That's done. And then it says I'm missing rock candy, but I know I'm not missing rock candy. It's right there. Okay. So that takes care of all of those. Now let's get our various rare bag items that we missed. There we go. No wonder I missed it. Really doesn't want to show up. That's the mask. There we go. There's those. We need toolbox. This one's gonna be a little brutal. Never mind. That was faster than expected. And then, is that the last one from the grab bags? It might be. I think it is. Yeah, okay. Let's go get that ocean shell. Presumably we'll get it if we just do this. We're looking for Junonia shell. That's it, isn't it? Oh no, that's lightning walk. I guess I can farm it with shell piles, right? Do they, no, they just give you shell piles. They don't give you the shells back. We failed to get a Junonia shell there. That's sad. Is there one up here? That looks like it. Or is it another lightning walk? No, that's just seashell. Tulip shell. Wow. Wasn't expecting to just not get it? Extractinate shell piles? Oh, is that real? Oh, you're so right. Does it just turn into sand? What's the point? What's the really? Why? Why? You can turn this into sand only. You can only turn this into sand. Okay, let's go to our various other worlds then, and we're looking for two things. The Junonia shell and a pyramid. There we go. And then we want to find a pyramid. It's our actual desert. But ain't gonna be there. Class! The original went for 74 months! You can take them. God, it's so many months. You're just in time, kinda. I mean, we're not literally finishing this instant, but final day. We did not check these. Which is, important to do, because we need that minecart. The sunflower minecart, specifically. Back-to-back Crimson. Have to sleep, that's fair. Sweet dreams, class! Thanks for stopping in. Alright, this world, dud. That is a dud! 113! You forgot the old spiel? It failed as a spiel then if you forgot it. Enjoy your cute angry dogs all throughout Twitch for as long as you're subscribed. Okay, jungle, we get it. You're good. No more jungle. Show me dunes. Show me living trees. These are things I need. And by dunes, I really mean pyramids. Thank you. Should only need this one. Yep. Or no. There. Ankh banner. Done. You know, I realized that I should have been checking our desert in that other world because we need desert minecart. Shouldn't be that hard to get. But then again, we didn't get it so far, so apparently not that easy to get either. Very good at finding the dig choices. Hey, look, it's Medusa again. 3 dig choices, wow. Okay, come on. Come on, desert minecart. Show yourself. Hey, another dig toys. Hey, another dig toys. They're everywhere. We got the antlion larva banner. We did it. Hey, look at the dig toys. There are so many. Good on mushroom biome. We don't need to return there anymore. Boy, it does not want to be found. Wow! Seriously? Isn't that a 1 in 8 or something? Oh, they're dig toys. If only dig toys was a desert minecart. Oh my god. What are we doing? I can tell you what we're not doing. It's getting the desert minecart. My god! Oh, dude. There we go! Goodness gracious! Why was that such an ordeal? We can still explore this world for... No, we can't. I lied. Did that world have no, like, living trees in it? That's kind of wild. How about this one? That's a tall dude, wow. Well, oh, there we go. Could they have cabins, maybe? Could we do that? Would that be okay? Another dungeon. Oh wait, I just realized I kind of fibbed myself on that last world, because while I explored it, part of the exploration was me just finding the dungeon. When we were using these worlds for dungeons, so... There's our desert, but we're done with you. After how you treated me with the desert minecart. Man, we can't even get a minecart, let alone the sunflower minecart. Alright. No, not a new character. Let's go ahead and make 115. Why are these out of order? I guess because I played one recently. 115, and we're gonna make it a celebration world because that has lots of trees. And get that sunflower minecart. And then I'm gonna manually update the list, I think, rather than re-upping it. I forgot to get Super Dirt Trap from Shimmer, that's my bad. Hay wall, toolbox, squirrel duck, sofa, bone rattle, piece candle target, dummy, hard in the sand. Desert minecart, Junonia, orange stained glass, turtle, desert campfire, venom dart trap, otherworldly music box. I didn't research chromatic cloak. We gotta research chromatic cloak. We gotta do it. Lichen fish, rock candy, scrying orb. 98.21%, by the way. Okay, 115. Hey, chromatic cloak. You just got researched. Congrats. Wow, that really? It's right there. That dungeon wasted no time. No time at all. Okay, that's not it. I'm checking various chests just in case they have one of the voice accessories. Ladybug minecart. Brutal. We already have that one. We failed the 50-50. Oh. And that's why. That's why, because I might get one of them. That's remarkable. I didn't think I actually would succeed at getting one. I was just like, I should do this just in case. Just in case I get one of the ones that I need. And I did. So let me update. We got the fairy choker and chromatic cloak. 98.24%. Come on. Come on, Ladybug minecart. Come on. Oh my goodness. Not Ladybug, Sunflower minecart. I should have used Celebration Worlds for the pyramid as well, because they'd love to just put a pyramid on the surface. It seems like it's just guaranteed. Okay. Any more, or are we done? We appear to be done. Yes, okay. 116! Welcome aboard. Okay. Guaranteed pyramid, okay. It's good to know that it's guaranteed. Also, no, the reason I said it slowly for the old spiel was in the hope that at a certain point you would remember it on your own. That was the idea. It was like jogging the memory. The best wizards around use mana flowers. Wow. Wow. Competitive Terraria players would beg to differ. Okay? Whoa! Good lag spike, thank you. Yeah, look at that. It's always on the surface. It's a cute thing to add to a secret seed, I guess. Okay. I am not good at getting these minecarts, man. This is not my forte. Isn't a good wizard? He might use a mana flower, we don't know. He just doesn't sell it. Maybe because he's using it, you know? Oh, goodness gracious. That's the dog collar. We already have that. I'm starting to think Celebration also increases the odds of voice accessories. I mean, I think it just generally increases the odds of stuff, so that would kind of make sense to me. Okay, what is this hill? My god. That is a mountain, dude. It's another fairy choker. Oh! Old companion locket. Wow. This is definitely Celebration definitely ups these. We're missing 2. We need the chicken and the balloon one. Okay. Come on, Sunflower Minecart. You are not that important. Just spawn for me. Oh my god. I mean, none of those could have it, but... There's a lot of chests. Dungeon. Dune. And ocean. Alright, 117 it is! Not small. Don't make it small, world. Or just tree. They're trees. Although for the purposes of a cabin, I think they're just tree. Because they're still competing, even if they're connected, right? The resources can't evenly distribute. Okay, please give me, give me any minecart, really. With how many freaking things we've opened, you'd think I'd have found more than one minecart, but I've only found one. I found more voice accessories than minecarts. Oh, no. It's Cat Chime. Cat Chime was one of the ones we needed not too long ago, but... Now we just need chicken and balloons. Okay, please. Holy moly, why are they so rare? It's also so hard to teleport into these, like, my goodness. Cat one. Yeah, they're definitely much more common in Celebration, which is good to know. Like, that's... When I do Celebration Worlds, checking these chests is definitely a worthwhile exercise. I think if I do most of my farming in a Skyblock world instead, then I won't need to do this. But... if I'm missing any at some point in the future, Celebration. I mean, I guess Skyblock might just be better than Celebration, but Celebration's pretty good. That's the point. It's dog. We already have dog. This one's very large, like... There's not an insane number of trees, but they're really spread out, so these, like, it's just very sprawling. Like, look at this. Oh my god. What an enormous, like, network of them. God. You're killing me. 3 coin flips failed. I guess the first coin flip doesn't count, because that got me my ladybug minecart. But the next 2, those failed. Those are failures. Alright! Did somebody order World 118? I sure did.
One.
Find a cool new material? No. There's literally no more materials left. I found them all. We have 100% of the walls, by the way. We are done with walls. I have access to every wall in Terraria. What about the fourth wall? I don't know which one was the fourth wall. Probably like wood. Or dirt or something. I don't know why I keep teleporting down. The cabins don't really go that deep. Oh, we did it. Okay, sunflower minecart. Yeah, so let's bail on this for now. We might come back for the voice accessories, but first we need to do some farming anyway. So we're gonna do that in a skyblock world. We're gonna go to sky pre-hard mode. And we're gonna turn off. Well, actually, no, we do need rain enemies. So, because we need flying fish and stuff. So let's do that first, I guess. Flying fish has a variety of drops that I neglected to obtain. Let's get some dirt. Whoever's behind your screen behind Terraria, yeah, that would be horrible. Modifying the transparency of your window. Streamers would love that. Streamers would love suddenly having their desktops displayed without their permission. I don't know if it needs to be storming. Right, no wind. And spawn rates are up. I need belts, because we're looking for items here. That is the objective. It is a bird. I was like, I think there's just a bird in the way. It's a worm. Look at all the sickles. And then flying fish can spawn during day, right? I think that's true. Yeah. Oh, there's Rain Song. Nice. So we got that, but we need fries is what we're looking for now. Daytime, please. Yeah, it's the item. Okay. So we need to get 5 fries from all these flying fish. There's one. It is 5, right? Yeah, we can be all 5. The food items, man. You always miss some. Oh, there's 2 more. Give them to me. Bring me the fries. We'll do this and then we'll swap it to Windy Day and farm the 2 kites we're missing. There's number 4. And there's number 5. All right, cool. Rain is gone. Wind is on. I can get antland larvae, because I can place them now. Also, they do grow over time in an underground desert. So you can create an artificial setup. How am I today? I'm almost free of Journey Mode 100%. We're almost there. I feel like we're not getting balloon slimes. Is this a conveyor belt thing? Is this another one of those enemies that just refuses to spawn in a conveyor? I mean, we immediately got a bunny kite after that, so I guess we're gonna say yes, it's a conveyor thing. Unfortunately. We need yellow and blue kite. That is the relevant kite for the occasion. Not red and yellow. Blue and yellow. There we go. Got 2 of them even. Okay. So that's good. Let's convert this to a snow biome. White solution. Now the question is, will I get all the enemies I want from this? Also, let's get the belts back for this. This is a situation where the belt should not be a problem. Okay, yeah, we're getting ice cream. Another blue and yellow kite, good. And we're gonna keep it windy deified. Oh, we only need 1. Wow. Okay, so we're done with that. Nice slime staff! Good! Let me get everything updated. Okay, we have gotten fries, ice cream, rain song, blue and yellow kite, bunny kites. Let's go farm pigrons. Ice. We'll do hollowed ice. That's what I'm feeling right now. Hollowed ice, specifically. I wonder... This is probably not gonna work, is it? So, actually, we'll save pigrons for the hard mode world. And just use normal ice here. And go for the Viking helmet. Oops. My bad. Okay. There he is. That's the guy of the hour. Mr. Viking himself. We need him to drop his helmet. Hey, Druid. It's a 2%, so the fact that we got a banner is already unfortunate. There it is. Okay. So that's good. Now we need to farm bats. So let's turn this into just a regular stone. And we need chain knife. Oh, there's the skeleton merchant. I guess let's get this done. We need green counterweight. So we just need to cycle as much as 3 times. There it is, we're done. And then I'm gonna slap down a shadow candle, even though I believe Skyblock disables the negative effect that this guy has on farms. Come on, chain knife. Show thyself. Shimmering yo-yo bag? It's a good question, I don't know. Maybe it'll give you a random one. There it is. Okay, chain knife, done. Let's go ahead and keep that from spawning more. Nice bone pickaxe. Okay, Viking helmet, chain knife sorted out. What else do we need to farm? Pigrons, gastropods. Is that it? Yeah, pigrons and gastropods. So let's go to hardwood skyblock. I got too close to the jungle farm. That's awesome. That rules. It's fine. We'll just stand on the right and then that won't be an issue. Thank you, crystals. My god. They got in the way so quickly. Okay. And it seems like we need to be in the biome based upon the way that those guys just behaved, so we're gonna need to get a lot more ice. And we need belts. Let's just reverse craft them, I guess. Solar eclipse is happening. Why? Who's it for? Okay, good. We need to make a platform over here. And then we need to get dirt bombs. I wish we could get, like, super dirt bombs. Like, a power dirt bomb that spawns way more dirt would be awesome. Let's turn off spawn rates while we're doing this, because they are going to be annoying. Dirt bomb, dirt bomb, dirt bomb, dirt bomb, dirt bomb, dirt bomb, dirt bomb. Does this stick to platforms? Of course it doesn't. Dirt bomb, dirt bomb, dirt bomb, dirt bomb. Traveling merchant. We'll be with you shortly, don't worry. It'll be time to finally sort you out. Actually, Skyblock has reduced biome requirements, so I don't need to place that many. Tiles. Oh, slain. Skill issue, I'm afraid. And it just purified all of it. Thanks. There we go. Now we should have Pigron spawning. Or are they going to be sassy about the conveyors as well? The conveyor belts work so well until they don't. So well until they don't. Or is it not the conveyor belts? Because I feel like we're not getting any pig runs at all. Do they not need water in Skyblock? I don't think they need water at all, do they? I do have to be in the biome. You're right. I did not think that I had to qualify as being in the hollow, but I do. Yeah, they're there. Okay, interesting. I definitely thought it would just be the ice, but it's not. Okay, this is... Oh, God. My poor inventory, dude. My poor inventory. Yeah, frozen key. Who would have guessed? And hollowed key. Who would have guessed? Okay. What's concerning me is that we're not getting any of the voice accessories right now. Like I was hoping to see some, but we're not seeing them. We need 5 bacon. We need a kite. We don't need a bunch of biome keys, though they are funny. We reuse items every 5 seconds for them to keep spawning. Well, last prism it is. Figure on variant having a separate spawn attempt. Oh. That's cool. We could use that, I guess. Okay, holy moly, dude. My poor inventory. We're just counting it's AFK. It works on pig runs too? Interesting. Does it feel like they're suddenly not spawning to anybody else? That's not encouraging. Am I not in either biome? Well, no, we're getting the crimson spawns, right? I wonder if that's misinformation. I mean, that did not work for me at all. They immediately started spawning when I made it all hollowed again. Where's the kite? I wonder if maybe it's they can only spawn on. Oh wait, no. Oh, I'm just dumb. Because I changed the ice, but no, the other side was. I don't know. I don't know. Confusing. I'm gonna keep moving just because I'm a little suspicious of this at this point. Four. We need one more bacon. That's not my last prism. Okay. Is that another pig run kite? Or something else? Like, I have no idea what I just researched. Oh, pig run minecart. Yeah. We needed the minecart too. So, bacon, pig run minecart, pig run kite. Done. Cool. Okay. We need unicorns and gastropods. So let's make an above ground hollow, I guess. Dirt. Also make it nighttime. Let's also make it not spawning things. Let's also make it frozen at nighttime. Why is there a pig run cart? Because pig run. They really like the pig runs. They just like them. They think they're funny. I'm sorry? These are not considered grass seeds. They don't call them grass. They just call them hollowed seeds. Got it. My bad. Should have known better. Okay, water candle, gnome. I think at this point in the playthrough, let's just have shadow candles in our inventory. They've earned the right to be here. Spawn rates on. And then we'll turn off Windy Day now because we no longer need it. We need unicorn on a stick, chocolate chip cookies. Chocolate chip cookies, we did it. Victory is mine. Okay, Cool, that's done. Still not got the voice accessories though. I was kind of hoping they would just happen while we were farming these things, and they didn't happen. Okay. That's not good. Ugh. Okay. That's fine. That's, you know. We'll just have to make celebration worlds, I guess. Alright. Let's jump back to our main world for a little bit. Get up to some mischief here. Particularly some Master Moon mischief. Did I just hear the Goblin Army? No. Yeah, guys, you're just gonna turn into... That's awesome, man. It's so funny. Hey, nice gold squirrel. Okay, let's go ahead and remove that so that the gnomes stop constantly occurring at all times. Okay, so we need to do Pumpkin Moon. And it needs to be Master Mode. We need Scarecrow Shirt. The relics and the Master Mode drops. Wow, Scarecrow Shirt immediately. That's amazing. It's simply too easy. I should really just use Zenith for this whole process. This is a cleanup phase. We are solidly in cleanup, yeah. We are well under 100 items now. Oh, you know what? I forgot the dungeon paintings for the grab bags. We should do that too. Boom boom. Boom 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 boom. We found Waldo? Yep. We found like 4 of them in 2 minutes. Dual Dungeons is so good. Okay. Ding. Ding, 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 ding. I believe we're done. Scarecrow Shirt. Hex Branch. Pumpkin Scented Candle. The 2 relics. We are done. No more Pumpkin Moon. Thank you for your time. Now, Frost Moon. Because we missed exactly 1. Which is the Toy Santa thing. Toy Tank. Yeah, Waldo used to be a big deal. Also Festive Wings. Festive Wings. Somehow we didn't get Festive Wings. Waldo used to be a big deal. Then they added Dual Dungeons. Now he is a joke. So Festive Wings, Toy Tank, then we're out of here. Let's get our big damage bonus, shall we? I mean, I don't care about the Ice Queens that much. I guess sending to future waves is good, though. Look with the final. Thank you! I am worried about the voice accessories, though. I was really hoping we could just get them while farming the enemy drops in Skyblock, but we kind of just got all the drops really quickly, and so... it turns out... Yeah, we're not gonna... We don't have them. We didn't get them. There's Festive Wings. Sand tanks, please. Okay. Bring me the sand tank army. I'm baffled that we haven't gotten the drop. Like, what's going on here, huh? There it is, okay. Thanks for your time, go away. Okay. Cool. We need pirates. Because we are missing the master mode. Flying Dutchman drop. 98.58%, by the way. And then we need to start Old One's army, and then while Old One's army is running, I guess we'll do some junk fishing. I guess at this point we ought to just wait for the Dutchman to show up. Pirates have been defeated. Okay, we got it. Cool. Old One's army. Five crystals should handle it. And then junk fishing. We need junk fishing, we need blood food wow, blood food fishing, and desert fishing. So we'll do our junk fishing here. And then I think it's still good to have the fishing set equipped for this, so that we junk fish a little bit faster. Or not? Is this like not enough? Not enough water. Yeah. Alright, can you guys stop splish splashing? It's distracting. I love the splish splashing when we're not fishing. Not enough water. Really? That's kind of surprising. Okay, there we go. Junk fishing. Switched equipment. You're so right. You are so correct about that. That would probably end it pretty quickly, huh? Okay, so let's not junk fish then. This is not the time for junk fishing. We can do the shimmering for this, I guess. Let's just throw all of them until we get the dart trap. There it is. Dungeon crates. Or I guess stockade crates. Because we want to be awesome. Actually, no. Dungeon crates have less stuff in them that we don't care about. We are just gonna spam open these to get the 2 paintings we missed. It's not that deadly. That's not how it works. It's the enemies don't disappear, they just become upgraded versions. So there's a tier 1 wyvern, and a tier 2 wyvern, and a tier 3 wyvern. Did we seriously get it? We got Guardian's Gaze. You don't have something evil is watching you. Oh my god. There it is. That took an unusually long time to get. Okay, something evil is watching you. Guardian's Gaze, Super Dart Trap, 98.63%. Where's our clothier? Snow biome or something? Yeah. Ball of hat I somehow missed. That's all fishing. That's Martians, which we can't really do right now. Green counterweight we got. Black spot. Oh, we kind of can't do anything other than fishing. This is like very fishing heavy now. I mean, that's fine. We can still fish. We just can't use our fishing gear, which I don't even know if it's like, if it makes a difference when you're junk fishing. Where did I set it up? Here it is. Okay. That's not junk. Oh. Okay, we definitely want high test fishing line. That's proving to be essential. There. The streak saving feature, classic. Hey, seaweed. Terraria fact, if you play a medium core character and you die with seaweed in your inventory, the junk item, apparently it gets deleted. You don't get to keep that seaweed anymore. Is it 1 each for this now? Did they change it? Whoa, that's... Wait, no, I bet I'm misremembering, because Joja Cola you need 5 of. And there's no way around that. You have to actually fish up 5. Which is funny, because if they had made the plate item operate differently, every food item would be a get 1 and then you're done. Because if it was crafting food onto plates, and they were individual furniture items, then you could just get 1 Joja Cola, put it on a plate, and then bam. Done. Researched. So ironically, adding more items to the game, significantly more items, mind you, would actually make a lot of things faster to get. Not everything, but a lot of things. Joja Cola in particular being one of the slowest food items to get researched. Oh, brutal. I sure hope no dragons interrupt this junk fishing session. I think we're safe, guys. Oh no! What a horrible outcome. Gone. Alright, seaweed, old shoe, tin can. Let me update for you. And then 3140. Maestro. Let's check the wyverns, why not? 149. So we're not done. Bafflingly. We need the Dark Mage Master drop. We didn't get it. Which is fine, because apparently we're still going anyway. Okay. Back to it. Yeah, 200 kills. There's our first Jujikola. We did it. The Old One's Army stuff all have unusually high banner requirements. I don't truly understand junk fishing, to be honest. Setting it to be rainy and dawn might actually be a nerf here. I don't know if it's better to have high fishing power or low fishing power for junk. It seems like I'm not really catching any now. But my understanding is, I think if your pool of water is not big enough, then you can catch junk no matter what. But it doesn't seem to be working out that way, so let's go ahead and axe all that, and then I don't know. Let's go as awful as we can. What's a bad bait? Bait is not a consumable. Where are you? I know one of you is horrible. Monarch Butterfly, there we go. Fishing power under 50. Okay. Well, that got me a Jojicola. Immediately. So I'm already liking this. Ooh, is super low fishing power guaranteed Jojicola? Not guaranteed Jojicola, but it looks like we're always going to catch junk, which is probably overall faster. This is one of those things where you'd have to like plug the formula into a script that runs it at every level a million times and then gets an average. You know, this is one of those things. Only the 4 junk items can be caught. Interesting. Okay. Well, it's already proves victorious. Did my things expire? I mean, it's fine. We don't need to win. Beating Old One's army is not the objective right now. It's just killing dark mages and Etherean wyverns. That's it. Okay, we got the Dark Mage Tome. So now it is literally just Etherean Wyverns. What are we at, anyway? 154, wow. And my, things did expire. I need to remember to re-up those. Okay. 2 more Joja Colas. How do... I'm gonna consider that an anomaly. Above 300? That does not look like 300 to me. That is not a 10 by 30. Could just be wrong, yeah. It's another case of, like, who cares about junk fishing? Why would you want to do this? Dude, I was so encouraged when we fished up 2 Joja Colas immediately. Come on! Come on! It's over. There's no more junk in the world. I purified the entire lake. I mean, canonically, that must be a horrible bucket of water that I just placed. Like, it had all of this stuff in it. I made this water. That was me. Bass. Thank you, chat. Boom, boom. Watch this closely, it makes a little noise. Well, so does the bobber. I'm very much listening, not looking. I mean, I'm also looking just because I want to see what I catch, but... That's the funny thing about the sonar potion is, like, it's just not useful in a journey mode context. For me, at least, because it's like... It sounds fine, but I already listened for the bobber sound, and then it's faster to reel and recast than to let a fish pass you by. So even if it's something that's not what I'm looking for, I'd rather just catch it and throw a gun. All right, one more. One more. Oh, please. It's amazing that Joja Cola can jump out of the water. It's very impressive. Come on, Joja Cola, you can do it. One more. Yeah, it's definitely easier to hear. Whim is a lot more distinctive than bloop, bloop. Oh, we did it. Okay. There. Let's go talk to the Dryad, who is in hell. It's like I have to hold it in my hand, right? That's how it works? Yeah. Whoa! Whoa! Stardew Valley! Wow! It is quite cool. I like that animation a lot. Okay. Junk fishing is done. We are free of that. Now we need to do desert fishing. As well as blood moon fishing. And for this stuff, we actually do want to have high fishing power. So that's kind of unfortunate. Did we get Apprentice's Scarf yet? How do we not have that? That's crazy. You know what? It's time for the ultra rare, active Old One's Army gameplay. We gotta get this done. Let's get it done hastily. We no longer need to be in master mode though. We got the master mode drop. We're going journey mode now. Nice Betsy wings drop. Okay. How are we doing? 166. Man, there are so few. It's crazy how many they just expect you to do. Actually, wait. If we're doing journey mode Old One's Army, could I get away with fishing? Probably still not. I guess... Here's what we can do. There. We just won't wear the angler set, right? We'll have every other fishing bonus going, but the angler set will be void. Okay. It's a blood moon. We have fishing potions. And we're gonna use Chumcaster until we get the Dread Nautilus drop. And we're gonna summon our Terra Prisma. Old One's Army. Such an oddity. I mean, I love that, like, you would assume that Old One's Army is like this What? I'm not in a desert right now, allegedly. I guess there's not enough sand? My bad, I'll add more sand. Oh, frick you, cactus. It's insane that these blocks are pre-painted. Like, that's crazy to me. Are you serious? What are you talking about that this is not obviously a desert? Okay, I need to be on this side, apparently. And it'll be good enough. Got it. Whatever you say, Terraria. Whatever you decide counts as a desert. I Thank you, Slimefish, for showing up, by the way. Slimefish could have easily not happened, and I would not have noticed that I was not in a desert for quite some time. That's another reason why I'm surprised they didn't make this update 1.5. I was so confident about that. I was like, this is absolutely going to be 1.5. Who are they fooling? Yeah, there are falling tiles in Terraria. Sand, silt, slush. Some other things. It's true, you can fire sand from a gun. You know, I'm realizing what we should do is this. Wow, it really just removed the slots. I didn't think it would do that. That's odd. Whatever. I need to be in a desert because one of the remaining items is a desert painting that you can only obtain from fishing. As in, you fish up the physical painting from the water. Put dyes in them if you want that to not happen. I do have to put a dye in every slot still. There are some oddball achievements that I'm missing. I think it's just sand gun. But yeah, we need a desert painting, and we need a Dread Nautilus drop item. So, Blood Moon desert fishing. Thank you, Avery. We are so close. You already have Rod of Harmony, but you can't shimmer it back. That's funny. That is a funny situation to be in. Yay, a chumcaster. Now my chumcaster says 2. How are we not getting any Dread Nautilus? This is crazy. Does Dread Nautilus like only spawn in the ocean? Okay, I guess not. Oh, wow. That's really cool. That's a 1 in 10, so. Was not expecting it instantly. Asterisk. We did. Santa Claus was slain. We did already kill 10, so. Oh, wow. Scorpio fish today, I guess. You went from slime fish to Scorpio fish. That's crazy. Now we just need the painting. I sure hope there's no Betsy. I don't want to see Betsy. Let's go, make it happen. Okay. Need apprentice scarf. And Ethereal wyverns in general. Man, we really do not want to get that apprentice scarf, huh? Come on, paintings. Christmas spirit fades, yeah. He's ready. He is ready at every moment. $254 fishing power, even without the captain set equipped. Pretty good. Come on. I'm a little surprised we didn't get this. I suppose it's not crazy. It is a very rare catch, but you know, every other painting we ended up catching, just not this one. Now Santa's dead. It's your fault. It's your fault that this happened. Let's get a fancier bobber. If we're gonna be doing this end game fishing, let's do it in style. Come on. We're looking for a painting called Brazilian Skies. Come on. You can do it. Get the extremely rare catch tier. I think that if we qualify for the tier, we're like good. We just get it. I don't think anything is competing. I guess I'll check the traveling merchant. That is also one of the last things we're doing today. Do you perhaps have something I need by some miracle? I guess I literally only need the painting, so I don't need to check anything else. Frog leg! Jump out of the water? It can. I'm pretty sure I've seen that. Ah, there you are. Excellent, okay. So that's done. Brazilian Sky is gone. Floating Monolith gone. We need the quest fish now. Oh, I didn't re-up my sentries. That's annoying. Okay. No drops. Great. We're really angling for me to have Old One's Army activity be the last thing I do. All right, we need Infected Scabbardfish and Cloudfish quests. Infected Scabbardfish is a little bit bad because only 50% of the days can even have it. Because we're gonna be alternating between a Crimson and Corruption world. So like right there, we were Crimson, right? Today we're Corruption, today we're Crimson. Here's a Corruption day. Oh, wrong one! We actually rolled a Corruption fish, we just didn't get the one I needed. There's one. Okay. We also need laser drill. Gotta get Martian Madness cleared. Alright, let me check. Next time I see an evil fish, I will start cycling every 2 days so that we only check corruption days. Look at me being all clever. Look, I'm gonna be honest, okay? I'm gonna be real with you. Is that actually clever? No, not really. But is it unusually vivid of me, given how my brain has been for most of this speedrun? Yes, yes it is. I've not been landing, like, B-tier thoughts like that throughout most of this run, because it's exhausting. Go do the waves. I wish badly that I could somehow automatically skip early into waves. Okay, that was corruption. So every 2 from now on. I need to be careful, because if I accidentally break into the wrong set of days, then I'm permanently cycling Crimson, which is horrible. Come on. Infected scabbard fish, that's all I need. Please. No! Stop choosing Eater of Plankton! Oh, goodness gracious, it's gonna kill me. Imagine how nice this would be with hotkeys, dude. I'm gonna beg for it at the end of the video. I'm gonna beg, like, Relogic, please. Journey mode hotkeys, and my life is yours. It's so funny, too, because the one hotkey we have now for the research menu is, like... I guess no, the research menu is useful, but this tab, the one where you actually research stuff, is, like... completely irrelevant now. Please! I need the scabbard fish! Is my game lagging or is that my mouse? Like, what is happening here? That was a little frightening. Oh my god, I'm gonna freak out. I'm gonna freak out. Freaking out. I'm gonna freak out right now. Why did you say that, Deadly? Why would you curse me like that? I was hoping if I didn't acknowledge it, it wouldn't come true. Ah! emo piranha? What? Atlantic God. What? What biome am I in? Like, Crimson Tigerfish. Am I stupid? There we go. A Toxicarp is a really funny first catch. Come on. Hi. Hey, we got it. Give me the fish. Not that one. You tricked me. Okay, boom. We are truly done fishing then. Okay. We need, oh my god. We're absolutely running out. Also, I remember Gungnir mentioning this. This list is counting items that it's hiding, so I need to remove all of those now. Because that percentage is super not accurate at all. I can fix it though. The percentage I've been showing you, it's a lie. And now I have to sit here and fix it. Okay. Would you like to know the actual percentage that we're at? That's the real percentage. They really need to fix that on the website. We're pretty close. We're pretty close. Okay. That's it? That's all we got? Could I just get the apprentice scarf? I mean, we're at the point now where we just have to do this. There's no more getting around it. How many items left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Running time for merchants. I guess. Just that merchants are awful to find in this world because they can be anywhere. Marshall Lisa, nope. Look, the meteor's back. Our traveling merchant paintings. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Can someone check if Apprentice Scarf is affected by difficulty? Does it drop more at Expert Plus? 2 items from Old One's Army. Apprentice Scarf and Etherean Wyvern Banner. Our remaining items are Laser Drill, 4 Traveling Merchant Paintings, Cascade, Apprentice Scarf, Etherean Wyvern Banner, a secret item, Dead Man's Sweater, another Traveling Merchant Painting, 2 voice accessories, another traveling merchant painting, and palmetto, which I guess let me do that. More common and expert goes from 1-4 to 1-2. Okay. Thank you. Oh, 201. We just got it, right as I was checking. Alright. I'm not gonna grab all the banners, I'm just gonna grab the one we need. There you are. Done. And now we just need Apprentice Scarf. And then Old One's army is gone. And what specifically drops Apprentice Scarf? Is it just Ogre or Dark Mage? Dark Mage specifically, okay. Ogre drops the other 2. Oh, I see. Really feels like we should get a Shimmer Chain for these, but it's fine. Because there's literally no difference between them. They are all identical accessories. It's just for visuals and like making a specific set to look nice. Squire shields you've gotten? Enough. Enough to be unhappy. He's in hell, where he belongs. Wow. Okay, Palmetto. Done. Castle Marsburg. Awesome. Castle Marsburg, Ethereum Wyvern Banner, Palmetto. 99.8%. The randomizer streams, yeah. When the freaking mysterious portal would show up. I still really want an indexed randomizer. I'm hoping that someday when I say that, somebody is like, I'll make it. Unless the randomizer got an indexed version, but... like, what if to progress in hard mode, like, imagine for a second that I use the mechanical skull and it summons Pinky, because Pinky has been indexed to what is normally Skeletron Prime, but Skeletron Prime is indexed to, like, Granite Golem. So to progress in hard mode, I have to explore until I find a granite biome, which will spawn Skeletron Prime. Does that not sound like so much fun? Does that not sound awesome? A Florida-style ocean? Oh. More useful for the audience? I could change it to that. fun and painful. Yeah, exactly. That's Terraria. That's Terraria in a nutshell. After this old one's army, I'll do that. Where it goes flat, then steep at the edge. I mean, I must have seen that. I probably was just like, oh, cool, it's an ocean. Man, what are we doing here? Not getting an apprentice scarf, that's for sure. It's another squire shield, though. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. Wave complete. We did it. I can't believe... Do you know how insane it is that we haven't gotten Apprentice Scarf? Like, that's not normal. That's extremely unusual. We got Betsy Trophy. We got every Master Mode pet. We got every mask. We got so many things that are significantly rarer. How many Dark Mages have you killed? That's a great question. No! That's... Some of them must have despawned or something. Like, there's literally no way. There's literally no way that's true. Okay, we did it. I no longer care about you, Old One's army. Okay, I guess I will update after every single one. Y'all better thank me for being the people streamer. Okay. I think it's about time to do two things. Thing number one, let's go to one of our worlds here. 114, you're the lucky winner this time. And we are going to go to our dungeon. It's going to become nighttime. It's going to become nighttime. Camera mode. Yeah. Was just thinking that. We are going to explode Skeletron, and then we are going to go to the underworld. And we're going to be very cautious in the underworld. In fact, we are going to... Okay. That should be good. And now we get our pre-hard mode exclusive yo-yo, Cascade. Real actual Betsy entry. Oh, we're not in the world, but I should check that, actually. I mean, you know, at the end of the run, I think I'm gonna look through the whole Bestiary again. Look upon our luck, our RNG, and our carnage, really. Boom, 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 boom. Wet bombs was a good call. Nice quick way to baby-proof this area of the underworld. So we're looking for just a 1 in 400 drop from anything, pretty much. If it's a hell enemy, it could give us what we want. Let's get rid of this. Oh, goodness gracious. I probably should have done this in the pre-hard mode world. But to be completely honest with you, I don't know how to do Skeletron. I assume you just set up like, it gives you dungeon tiles, right? And then you, like, place them, and then it just spawns the old man, I think? But I haven't done it, so we're doing it this way. Oh, yeah, I know it spawns anywhere in the world. This guy follows me to my grave on playthroughs where I don't have a spare key. This yo-yo is so weird, dude. All of this effort for a yo-yo that's in such a thin slice of progression. Like, this also is one of the rarest items in the game, by virtue of the fact that it's like, how would you get this unless you are dedicated to getting it, right? I guess it's like when you're building the Hell Bridge. That's the time. Speaking of which, there it is. But like, man, you have to be freaking on it. All right. We are down to the final 10. The last 10 items in Terraria. While we're here, let's see if we can't find Dead Man's Sweater. Because we are still missing that. Do I have the wire lens? Yeah, I might as well equip that, I suppose. Make it a little easier to spot. Although they're pretty easy to spot, even without it. But now we will definitely not miss any. Skeleton merchant, dude. What a goofball. I suppose I should just open random chests, but no, I really shouldn't. The rates are so bad outside of Celebration. Like, what's the point? There it is. Bingo! 99.85. Because rounding. 9 items. I'm not gonna update the time every time. Forgive me. Cool. With that done... let's get laser drill. Gotta do something important though. Martian probe. And we want to check if laser drill's also improved by expert mode. Last updated now, yeah. Or I could just remove it. Actually, we don't want to kill the Martian saucer. There it is. Doesn't matter. Really curious how I managed to not get that as well. Like, it's another one of those items where I'm just like, how did I dodge that? I had to get so many other things. Any drop rate in Martian Madness, gotcha. Thank you. Okay. So finish this off. Come on. There we go. Martian Madness done. Laser drill. We are at 99.87. I'm removing that part. 8 left. Now, I guess we're gonna make celebration worlds and just keep checking our chests. I mean, you know, let's see how good it is to explore the underground in these worlds. Because, like, in theory, we could get a pretty decent amount this way instead of jetting world after world and just doing living trees. In theory, maybe not in practice. Lots of underground houses. I thought that was just larger underground houses. Is there a one that has lots of them? Large ones have more chests? I don't think so. It's literally every chest type, right, that can spawn these. Oh my god, we're out of mini nukes. We did it. We went through an entire stack of 9,999 mini nukes. So only have one chest, yeah. That was my understanding. It's fairy, we don't need that. So we need balloony beads and we need chicken balloon. These are the things that we need to sound like. Hello, Dig Toys. Don't need that one. Celestial port, true. Someday. Someday us sailors will We'll get what we really deserve. This is annoying. The shimmer side of the world is gonna suck because I'm holding down to move faster, so... Oh my god! Wow, that sucks! We shouldn't lose any research from that because we didn't gain anything since we had loaded that world, but yeah, oops. Too much liquid? I mean, I wasn't even interacting with any liquid, really. I mean, maybe the jungle liquid was, like, still playing catch-up. The cool thing about that is that now, when we open our research menu, the game's gonna have a lag spike again. While we're here, let me check my achievements. What are we missing here? We have a handful. Bee gun with bee armor, throw a yo-yo, survive a long fall, every die item, nurse, rainbow gun on a unicorn, you and what army, kite on a windy day. Oh yeah, these! You guys are gonna have to remind me the seed combos that I need for shaling and extra life. I kind of forget. I think it's celebration and constant for extra life, but I'm not 100% sure. We'll go to 116, and then let me check my research. Laser drill. Okay, yeah. Laser drill was our most recent item, so it being there means we did not lose any progress, thankfully. The only crash so far? I think so. So if we get one of the items, I need to immediately exit the world. Drunk plus worthy for boulder, rain, celebration plus constant for life. Thank you. Is that a painting? No. It's just a square of tungsten that kind of looked like a painting. To me. Somehow. I feel like liquids don't hard crash, though. And I feel like I'm an authority on this. It must, if it does, it must be introduced recently, because we had the drowned playthrough, wherein at the start of the playthrough, the game spent like 15 minutes calculating liquids without crashing. You know, like, it was locked in. I think it might be faster to do world genning and just checking living trees. It's really hard to tell. Hello, golfer. I'm already golf champion, so you can go ahead and just marvel at me. Yeah, I'm gonna swap to it. Okay. What world number are we on? 118. Welcome aboard, 118. Celebration, and I guess just throw on the constant and we'll do... Well, no, this I have to make a separate character for that, so we'll just do that later. It's 119? Oh, we'll rename it. Drowned was fun. It was. Use Terra Map to find the last few voice changers. That's fair. I'm keeping it pure. I'm so confused how I didn't have this problem casually. I must have just spent so much, like... I can't have possibly just found them all in chests, could I have? Maybe. I feel like I just spent enough time in Skyblock that I got them, though. I feel like that's what actually happened. Yeah, it is 119. Alright, let me rename. There we go. And then it settles the liquids when you rename it, for some reason. Very funny to me. So we're just gonna check our living wood trees and their various chests, of which there are usually quite a few. Pre-COVID? Oh, yeah. Or, well, it might have been, like, right at the time, actually. It was, like, as it began, I think. Oh, now we get Sunflower Minecart right away. Hilarious. Sure, let's check a pyramid chest. Plenty of hallways, but they don't have any chests in them. Also, this managed to not have a cabin somehow. Just decided against it, I guess. Year or two before. Oh, okay. I see. So far, not so good on these chests. Haven't found a single voice accessory. Nope, wrong one. We need chicken and balloons. Okay. Say hello to world 120. There's a sword shrine, yeah, woo! ...2019, yeah. I still don't understand why Drowned Playthrough got picked up by YouTube. I do not get it at all. Like, zero effort put into the presentation. And it's unedited, but it worked out. People just watched it. I mean, I guess the concept, like, is interesting, but I did not think concept alone would carry that video. After Jared, I have no idea. Like, I don't... It's all just a spaghetti of things that happened to me. Because I have a very, very poor memory. Like, I know that things happened. I remember the events themselves. The order and the dates of said events, it's over. Like, no chance. No chance I could tell you that. I knew it. I knew it. You could not hide from me. Please, Red of Harmony. I know I suck. But just, like, do a little work for me to make it easier. Should I maybe be going into these? Well, not the ice one, that's for sure. The ice one doesn't have any chests. But forest ones do. Come on. Chicken and balloons, chicken and balloons. All I want is chicken and balloons. Oh, there's nothing in there. There's a water chest, though. Chicken and balloons. 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 Chicken and balloons now. Chicken balloons. Chicken and balloons now. Chicken and balloons. Chicken balloons and chicken balloons. Chicken and balloons. Chicken balloons. Chicken balloons. Chicken balloons. Chicken and balloons and a little bit of chicken. I'm so sorry. I'm out of it. I'm a little out of it. That happening was like expectable, but like the duration that it occurred for, I'm so sorry. Oh, okay. Enjoying it? Okay. Hospital. Oh boy, this is... Is it better to just do Skyblock and test that theory? I don't know. I don't know. I'm torn. I'm so torn. I feel like no matter what I do, it's gonna feel like I chose wrong. You know? This is one of those god trees that goes straight into the underground desert. Those were the dream in the old transmutation Bass statue days. Nowadays, Bass statues are massively a thing of the past. But they were the hot topic for a while. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. And the Would fact would could which I only really remember because I had to sit there and practice saying it for that video. So it's like ingrained in my brain because it was like an active learning experience. Oh, old companion locket was one of the ones we needed. That was like the third to last one. So it kind of fired my neurons, but we have it now, so we don't need it anymore. Okay. 121. Yeah, we're looking for the voice accessories. to spawn in any chest? I think so. They definitely spawn in the Livingwood chests, which you get a lot of per Celebration World, which is why I'm doing that. But I also feel like they drop in Skyblock Worlds maybe, and that might be better. I don't know. But yeah, it's literally voice accessories, traveling merchant paintings, and then our final item. Alright, World 121. I feel like you're made of magic and are gonna give me both of them. I just have this gut feeling that you're gonna be everything I've ever hoped for. It forced you into a free trial of Nitro? That's awful. Who would have thought Discord would do something lame and terrible? There's Sunflower Minecart. Another one of these godlike trees that carves into the desert for me. That one even goes down to obsidian, which is really good for guide crafting runs. Oh, please, oh, please, oh, please. I want to be a chicken and a balloon. I want both of these things to be true. Being a ton of chests when I made an all-secret world seed. So just like combining all, like planetoids, like every single one of those, or just Zenith? Because I could try and do one of those with the asterisk that is terrifying. Oh, the stink bug is activated. Her anger will be known. The secret seeds, yeah, okay. I mean, I'm still gonna throw on Celebration, because I think Celebration affects the rates of the voice accessories, maybe? But we can do one of those and see. I mean, planetoids, I guess, is interesting, because it's like, I can just Rod of Discord around forever. But it also completely changes the world gen to something I'm not familiar with. So there's that, like, issue. But I don't need to be familiar with it. Wow, that is a bountiful chest. Didn't have a voice accessory, but it had a lot of stuff in it. Oh my god. Just a whole load of nothing. With so many rooms. Yeah, but I don't think you get more treasure chests out of it. But, we will try anyway. 122, you're gonna be a real oddball. This is gonna be a hideous location. But that's okay. We'll only have to spend a little bit of time in it. Celebration Seed? Yeah, but they also don't have a lot on the voice accessories in general. Is the seed instead of the name. Not the first time I've done that. It is so satisfying looking at the categories on the site. All weapons, all armor, all projectiles, all walls, all ores, all crafting, all misc. It's just accessories and furniture that's left. Seeded worlds for the things, that's true. If we ever get an official category, I'd probably not be allowed to use this in the unseeded version. That's the secret. Before the stream, I actually went through all of these worlds and checked, and this one has both of the voice accessories, so I know exactly where they are. But I'm gonna pretend not to know, and I'm gonna like explore randomly, kind of like randomly-ish. Boy, this is, yeah, a process. It works really hard on this one. I would love to see the World Gen previewer of this process and how it's just like desperately trying to put it all together. Yeah, seeded. This is World Seed 122 of blah, blah, blah. Placing breakables. This is the part where we find out that World Seed 122 of this breaks here and never finishes generating successfully. Oh my god! Wow, it's trying so hard. This is one of them old school loading bars that just gets to the end and then stops because it's like, oh, I didn't think it would take this long. Seed value does. Sure does. For competitive purposes. For me doing this, it doesn't. That's why I don't care and I'm going to just go. But if I cared about the competitive integrity of this run and wanted it to be a leaderboard or something, then I would delete this world and not use it. We made it! The breakables have been placed. Oh no, installing water features. Oh. Okay. You've been afflicted with vampirism? Because it's true. Come on. Okay. Demonic sock of lead. You are 122, actually. All right. Let's see. Oh, oh. Very promising start. Oh, oh my god. Just spawn and there's chests everywhere. Still only one per manor, but... There's invisible tiles, okay. Uh-huh. So, like, the manors are actually, like, one of the worst places to go. It's Fairy Choker. We already have that. I wonder if it's just planetoids. Because, like, maybe the fact that the planetoids have, I guess I'm not allowed to go over there. Yes, I am. Wait, no, I'm really not. Why not? It's so strange. Maybe the fact that the planetoids, like, don't leave a lot of room for chests to spawn means that all the chests just clump up in the world on top of each planetoid. Like, maybe planetoid on its own just kind of wins the argument. I don't know. Oh boy, this is getting hard to parse. Oh, this is our dungeon. This is our dual dungeons area. They don't really want to be in. Are there any chests on top of it? Looks like no. There's random graves? Oh. That's cool. I don't need to die as much. No, I didn't want that. Alright, well, I'm elsewhere now. Oh my god. Help. Okay, surely one of these chests is gonna have what I want to see. Chicken or balloons? Chicken or balloons? Edge of world chests. Surely you're my salvation. Nope. It's only 3/4 area. Welcome to I Am Error. It just does that. As a prank, as a joke. Hello, Glow Tulip. Why do the manners have such a hard time letting me inside? There it goes. Oh, desert minecart. We needed that earlier. That's funny to re-obtain. Keep finding the wrong voice accessories. Like, we found other voice accessories so many times. It's kind of driving me insane. Like, any of you could have decided to be the one I want. And yet none of you chose to do so. We're back at the dual dungeons. Dual dungeons is not a great addition to all this, admittedly. I would not recommend it. Apparently we're in the ocean. Oh, that's the top of the world. Gotcha. Is being this high bad for chests? Because I'm not seeing any. That would kind of make sense to me. Probably like a certain height that you want to be at. So let's go back to spawn, where we know that a lot of chests wound up. And stick maybe generally to this height. There's suddenly no more chests in the world. Oh my god. So many voice accessories that aren't chicken or balloons. Yeah, wow, there's just no chests anymore. Froggy. I don't need Froggy. I need chicken and balloons. What don't you get about that? What is that? Ghost shirt. Got it. Oh boy. Guide is kill. No. Okay, we were there. Oh. I don't understand. Yeah. Oh, I can't teleport in there because it's the dungeon. Because it's the dual dungeons. And the dual dungeons has, like, progression unique to it. So it's getting mad at me. So, like, this, but without dual dungeons, would be a very good idea. Oh my god, dual dungeons, you're messing with me real bad. You're making me feel not so good. Alright, we're gonna do it. We're gonna make another one of these, no dual dungeons, because dual dungeons is so disruptive right now. Alright, 123... No I am error. I feel like I am error is also bad. No abandoned manners. Fills up the area like crazy and they only have one chest each. No double daring dangers. The rest is fine. Okay. And it's celebration. Large world, go. Increasing the chest? I don't know. Maybe it is. Maybe it isn't. I have no idea. Invisible spikes were definitely blocking teleports, and then also the dungeon itself was blocking teleports. This needs to be studied, yeah. Oh boy. But here's the thing, once we get those two, then it's just traveling merchant and the final item. Like this is the last hurrah of like quote unquote difficulty. Once it's traveling merchant, we're just cycling merchants. This is like a thing that we have to get through first, though. Oh. What they end up doing, yeah. As I've said 1,000 times, Terraria is an infinitely deep well of information, and nobody knows it all. Not even the developers do. Water features is struggling this time. A little bit. At least you've been afflicted with vampirism as pink now. Playing it right now, no way. Me too. Breakables. Here we go. Ugh. Also on the topic of the surface, there's, like, we have a seed that's, there is no surface, basically. It's mole people, I think. So everything's kind of undergroundy. Hopefully the removal of dual dungeons and abandoned manors will make this much easier to navigate and more bountiful, but we'll see. We'll see. Maybe that'll ruin it. Maybe it'll be horrible now. Okay. Come on. Come on. You definitely, if you're gonna have one of these worlds in your run, you definitely want to generate it in advance. Because it takes a little time. I also should get the vampire achievement while we're doing this. I mean, if I even can. I guess full underground world might make that not a thing. Okay. We go again. I already feel like we're seeing less chests, which is not great. We went to that one. You know, maybe I should just do this. You know? I mean... God, I can't believe how many freaking voice accessories we found that just... Like, I found that voice accessory like 8 times now. It's devastating. Oh my god, there's nothing. Did it actually need to be everything? Like, that's so strange. Or is it just ice biome? Like, I feel like it was ice biome every time. Oh man. It's so confusing. Ooh, a Sakura tree. These don't have any chests, do they? Oh, I guess they do at the bottom. We got 2 ghost items in the same chest, nice. Makes me think that the ghost vanities are like a specific thing that get to happen. Oh my god. Nice portal gun. It's a lot of lava. Okay, nothing. Meowmere minecart? What? Another one! Am I gonna find out that these... come on. I've found so many of that raven-looking one. I don't know what it is, but... Reminds me of a raven feather. Are we gonna find out that these particular voice accessories are, like, specifically only dropped by enemies or something? What? The crow! The crow one! I've gotten so many of the crow one! And the mean goblin. Like, what are... How could this be the case? How could we have gotten this many of those 2 specifically? It does not track. So close, yeah. Yeah, portal guns like to spawn in chests because we, one of the seeds is literally just, it does that. There can be portal guns in chests. That's the only thing it does, which is quite funny. Their Meowmere minecart. And whenever we find a random mushroom biome, it's pretty good. It usually has like 5 or so chests, so that's nice, but actually finding them is its own ordeal. Either mean goblins by crow's beak or grimold barb and generally contain more torches than usual. Oh. Oh, God. So we need non-vampirism? Or... I don't know if that means it's competing. But I definitely don't want them anyway, so... Okay, we're making another one. How was I ever supposed to access this information? You're not. It's information that you're not meant to have. Under any circumstance. We're on 124. Oh, God, okay. Horrible night to have a curse? No. Celebration. I'm gonna hit this. Let's find out. Maybe no traps will put more stuff. Maybe there'll be more chests. I don't know. We're just trying stuff now. We're in the experimentation phase. Do you save the rainforest to generate some more living trees with many extra chests? Oh. It specifically mentions that they have more chests? We can pivot to that after this. Yeah, the Echo Block goggles. I could equip them, but they're just barely not enough of a problem for me to care. They increase the traps even more, is my understanding. Which is great for statues. And maybe friendly boulder. I could pause during world generation, and that's like, you know. The way I see it is this. This is our RTA timer, and then our quote-unquote game time will be the character time, right? The character has its own time set to it, so we can use that for a more generous interpretation. In case it's chests and spikes. Oh, great. Why not? Hello, placing breakables. Well, I'm glad I wasn't going crazy about the voice accessories. That was really... My brain was not handling it very well. We are not afflicted with vampirism. We are afflicted with tips. Suspicious looking items at your own risk. Isn't that only for suspicious looking eye? Grappling hooks are invaluable tools for exploration. Try crafting them with hooks or gems. The Tavern Keep is a guest from a faraway land called Etheria. It's worth it to explore your oceans. You can find treasure, dyes, and even sleeping fishermen. It's an angler. You can check if a room is valid housing from the housing section of the inventory menu. What would it be, assuming it's not there already? I have no idea. Press left alt and left click to favorite an item. Favorited items can no longer be sold, thrown away, or dropped. No more accidentally losing your favorite items. Bosses are easier to defeat with friends. Wow. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what tip I would add. There's so many things that you could add in theory, but like all of mine would just be like some overly specific complaint probably. Okay. Alright. Let's get to it with a less misleading world for voice accessory purposes. We'll explore this for a bit. Look for the voice accessories, and then we will pivot to the extra chests, quote-unquote, seed. Which we do have enabled here, but it's a fractional part of a greater cacophony, you know? Maybe filtering down to just that one thing would be good. There's a lot of Meow Meow minecarts. Oh no, gas trap. Dog collar, okay. Not what we need, but it's one of them. Okay. It really does feel like the everything seed just had an unusually large number of chests for some reason. And I have to wonder what procs that. Is it just the fact that it's everything? Or is it like a few of them specifically? Because I would really rather have a few... That's funny. It's funny that that just triggers those statues. Really only rather have a few of them because at least then it's like manageable in my brain. The triple rainbow boulder. I didn't know such wonders existed. My chest. Where'd the chest go? Dungeon. Or temple, rather. I mean, I guess the temple's a good place to check, but I can't. Or, yes, I can. Can't teleport into it. That doesn't mean I can't go to it. Actually, it's gonna be horrible to teleport through there, because I can't. So, never mind. We'll do other things. I don't think it's that good unless you do the everything seed. Which is spirit crushing for me. I would describe that as spirit crushing information. Chicken charm! Oh boy, I need to be a balloon now. Make me balloon full. I did a double take. At first I thought that was not it. I thought it was like the dog collar. Thank God I did not just like move on. And I actually checked. Oh, we're back here. I should update the info. 99.89. 7 items left. Boom, 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 boom. Oh boy. I just don't understand how on my casual playthrough... That's a triple keg. How on my casual playthrough I bypass this. I did something important and cool without even realizing it. So, a repeat of this run will have to sort out the voice accessories and figure out what I must have done before to somehow get them without any form of, like, specifically grinding for them. Oh, it's an accessory. Sure. Is that the World Edge or like the biggest planetoid ever? Might be the biggest planetoid ever. Poor trapped drippler. At least he's not affected by spikes. Like, what is this? How is it so tall? It's just a massive thing of slush. Is it seriously just a huge planetoid of slush? No, that's the top of the world. So what's going on here? That's so strange. It contains like a whole cave system. I'm sure planetoid experts are like, yeah, this is the cave planetoid. You didn't know that? You didn't know about the cave planetoid? That's a classic planetoid. Yeah. Freaking, you put spikes around all the chests. Great. I can't teleport anywhere. Ooh, you got me. Alright, you know what? We're gonna do the other world type to check it. And then if we don't finish it in that world, we'll go back to that one that we were just on. 125, celebration, and then which one was it? Save the rainforest. Okay. Middle sum out of the world? I don't think so. I think it's the whole world. We're about to hit 33, 33, 33. Isn't that cool? 10 streams, let's go! Okay. Come on, balloony beads. Make it happen for me. Wrong one. You know what? Let's change how we're doing this, shall we? How did the ones with the upper parts go? They don't have chests, do they? Yeah, they just go up to space with nothing in them. It's only stuff at surface level and below that we care about. Balloony beads. Balloony beads. Okay. Keep going. Keep giving me trees. I never want to see an end to the trees. Oh, that's old companion locket. It's not the right one, but it was colorful, so I thought it was. I'm sorry for gasping incorrectly. Oh. I felt the feeling of freedom, but it was not meant to be. We are not free yet. Only with balloony beads can we become light and free. Take to find those 7 items. It's really hard to estimate because it's very RNG at this point. The remaining items are balloony beads, which is just we have to keep checking chests until we get it. That could take another 30 seconds or like maybe an hour. And then after that we need to cycle traveling merchants for paintings. Those could take probably about an hour as well. So we could be seeing like another 2 hours. But it really depends. It really depends on RNG. More than anything else. Alright. Bring me more trees. I'm not done with trees. I want more. Putting on Celestial Shell so that I sink through water better. But not perfectly. Oh, the chime. I like that one. It is my favorite, but it's not the one that we need. This one goes deep. I think they might have all gone deep. I just occasionally would blow up enough in front of me that I thought it ended. The thing is, I don't think it really generates much in the way of chests this deep. Like, I'm not seeing any. But let's verify that, you know? Doesn't hurt to check. Alright. Pretty certain that past a certain point, we're not really getting any chests. Yeah, it's balloony beads, traveling merchant paintings, and then the final item. And the final item will not take any time. Oh boy. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. Who would have thought the voice accessories would be such a thing? Here's the crow one. Still a little jaded seeing it, even though now I understand why I saw it so many times. Well, this is at the demon altar height, apparently. That's cool. Okay. Okay. Oh, this rules. I love when it does this. Wow! What? What is this? No way. This is awesome. What? Why did it? What? You really wanted to go to the pyramid. Why did it do that? That's awesome. That rules. Any other pyramid connecting hallways I should be aware of? Okay, it looks like underground is the cutoff. Like, we don't want to check anything that's considered underground, because at that point, you no longer get the chests. It has to be surface, specifically. Which makes sense. Okay. Let's do another one. 126. Hardcore Terraria? No. Celebration. Save the rainforest. Make it happen. It's celebration plus save the rainforest. Well, that was cool. Yeah, we're not really saving the rainforests, are we? That's not exactly what I'm doing. NPCs need at least one solid block to stand on, yeah. Just one. Okay, I'm feeling positively about this one. I sense a squeaky, helium-esque vibe from it. You know? The fact that the celebration seed spawns you on an ocean is such a unnecessary thing, but it feels so convenient for my brain. I'm just like, yeah, we're gonna cover one end of the world to the other. So remember, we don't want to go below the surface. At that point, we get nothing. Although, okay, there's a cabin right there, so I'll get that, but one. I do wish the vertical ones also spawned chests, like, throughout the height of them, you know? It's a little sad that they don't. They can spawn on the base of it, but that's it. They don't go up. Balloony beads, balloony beads. You are everything I ever wanted or needed right now. Pyramid? Oh! Look who's back! Fairy choker. They really like connecting to the pyramid. Which, like, fair, it's cool. It's cool when they do that. I like it when they do that too. I'm just surprised that they bother. Okay. We're finding a lot of voice accessories. It just has to be the right one. I think there's 13, right? How many? I don't know. But we need just the one. The balloonerific beads. That's underground, okay. Alright. Come on. Come on. You can't stop me forever. You can stop me for a while. I'll admit to that. You can hold me up for quite a bit of time with this, but you can't do it forever. And knowing that will hopefully keep you from wasting too much more time. Where are the chests? They're not even spawning anymore. This is because they hate me. Oh, please. Chicken charm. Oh. To get another chicken charm before we get the balloony beads. It hurts my heart. It hurts my soul. So recently, that was a tremendous joy. An occasion unlike any other. Now, it is a waste. Oh my god. Okay. Alright, we're on 126, right? Oh, that was 126. We're on 127, baby. 127. Okay. Oh, it's so active is the thing. Like I can't just like Traveling Merchant will be very chill. I don't have to like constantly do stuff. This is a fully involved process. And I guess I'm gonna make a new world for the Traveling Merchant thing too, because three of the 5 paintings that we need are Frost Legion. So I want to just have Frost Legion, no other painting progression stuff. I don't want to see Moonlord paintings. I don't want to see Martian paintings. Just Frost Legion and base paintings. That's it. One of them is gonna be balloony beads. One of them is gonna be balloony beads. You just have to believe. You can't spell balloon without some of the letters in believe. And they sound kind of similar. Barely still on the surface. Okay. Dog collar, yep. Yep. Oh, there's a chest. Sure. The amount of voice accessories we've gotten, I think at this point, like, our RNG sucks officially. Like, we should have found the balloony beads by now, and we haven't. Yo, the pyramid. They love connecting to the pyramid. They did it twice. Look, 2 separate connections, these are. I guess this is a good reason to do celebration. Like, there's fairy choker. God dang it. Celebration guarantees a pyramid, so you'll get this crazy pyramid connecting hallway on every world, I guess. I mean, mileage might vary. Literally. The width of the length of the freaking thing might vary, but you seemingly will get it. And it usually has quite a lot of chests. Bestiary achievements done. Bestiary, yes. Achievements, no, but, you know, none of the hard ones are left. Just a few chores, really. Our main world has full bestiary. Do you have to do achievements? No. You also don't have to do a true complete bestiary. You just have to get every entry unlocked, not filled out. But I added those to the run because just felt like if I'm gonna do the journey 100%, why not like do a quote-unquote true 100%? That was really confusing. Seeing like that layer of leaves into the tree? That hurt my brain a little bit. Bonus pyramid. This one didn't have a connection. That's kind of crazy. Doing the weird carrot thing. That and bone blocks at the end, yeah. Man, how many can you possibly give me that just don't, that just aren't balloony beads? Like, how many can you do? Looks like it tries to connect to any, like, alternate vertical shafts, because it also really went for that, yeah, look, it's just looking for vertical open spaces. It's not, that's so interesting that they programmed it that way. The trees aren't necessarily looking for other trees, they're just looking for a general space that reminds them of what a tree is. Gives them the impression of a tree. But it doesn't actually have to be a tree. Alright, 128. Right? 128. Need to add in bone blocks. Can you not make them anymore? Bone wand places bone blocks. When you break them, it gives you bones. Only on console versions do you get the bone block because that's how it used to work. But now it just refunds the bones. Allow you to make them? Well, I think they should just remove the research value. Also, if you could make them, then there's no reason for the bone wand to exist. Because you could just craft them instead. Yeah, they should remove the research value for sure. Bone blocks and carrot both need their research value removed, as do lesser restoration potion and first fractal. Oh my god. boggles the mind. It boggles the mind how many I can get that aren't balloony beads. No chests. Or I might have missed them because of Spelunker, but... Yeah, carrot is a real item, and you can get it, but not by, like, very genuine means. Exclusive content probably should not be a researchable item. At least now that they made an achievement out of research, okay? Before, it doesn't affect anything. Now it very slightly affects something. Especially because, if I'm not mistaken, researching the carrot is completely pointless, because if you have the collector's edition thing going, does it not refund the carrot if you spawn in without it in your inventory? So you don't need to duplicate it? Like, I'm pretty sure that's how it works, and so it should just not be a research value. Setting a value in the registry is very easy to get. For you, and for people who understand how to do registry editing. I could probably do it. But that's a terrible, like, that sucks. You want to finish your research? Go edit your Windows registry. Starting editing for new characters. I see. Oh my god. Oh my god, so many non-balloony beads. Jesus Christ, man. How many variants are there? Tell me. Someone tell me right now how many variants there are. Because I feel like we've seen 20 plus at this point. And I know there's not 20 plus variants of the voice accessories. Fix hotbar micro, horrible. I think it does. I'm freaking out about this. Oh, here's our pyramid connector. There is another non-balloony bead. Oh my god, I can't believe it, dude. Just so many. And then our second connector. There's 14. I'm gonna cry. Yeah, fishing rod. Holy moly, dude. Oh. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh. Okay. Okay, maybe this will be the one. Looks like we're going over 35 hours, probably. 2.5 days. 1.5 days is the number, not 2.5. There we go. There's another one. Add it to the pile. I should have collected them as we were going. Held them in my inventory to keep count. Right on top of the hill. Okay. Infection seed might be good for more trees. Yeah, that's fair. There's no all forest seed, right? That'd be awesome, but I don't think that's real. Oh my god, another chicken charm! Ow! Oh my god, it's not okay. It's unacceptable. Oh. Oh, the pain. Pain and suffering you have inflicted upon me. And for what? For what reason? For being too awesome, maybe? It's not balloony beads. That is old companion locket. It tricked me again. We've got to have gotten like 30 to 40 at this point. Over the course of the run. Not necessarily over the course of this particular part, this stream. But over the course of the run, I feel like we have. No connecting stuff? That's sad. Oh, because these are all super low. God, it's stuffed. Like, that. There's barely any surface here. Did that say level surface? Terraria fact. I did not know that. Doesn't say 0, it says level. Oh, man. Okay. 130? 130, yep. Celebration. No corruption or crimson. And then maybe let's do like a 4th. Wait, jagged rocks. This should generate more hallways, I think. Jagged rocks. Well, it has no surface layer. No, don't do that. That's a bad idea. Save the rainforest. Surface layer is higher. That's good. Make the hallway shorter. I think it would generate more hallways. Is like, they might be shorter, but there would be more of them. I guess we'll find out. We'll give it a shot. I think such great heights is also good because surface is where chests spawn, so if surface is higher, that should help. Let's try this. So we have no corruption or crimson, more pits. That one might be bad, might be good. Save the rainforest, such great heights. Let's see how this goes. Say 0 one of those. I also thought so. Center for the middle 2 columns of the world. Oh, that's cool. What are the 7? 5 traveling merchant paintings, balloony beads, and a secret bonus item. The final item that we'll get. No, we haven't done Vampire in the Sun. We'll do like an achievement cleanup section after we finish the items. All right, let's see how this does. In my mind, this should be great. Okay, well, it took a while to find a tree. Okay, that one had nothing. That's not encouraging. Here's one hallway. Is it like too high a height for chests to spawn? This feels like about as effective as just the normal world was, actually. For some reason, the chest density feels like unchanged, even though in theory there should be a lot more places for the chest to be. Like, look at this hallway. There's nothing in that hallway.
we hunting? Balloony beads. I've gotten so many voice accessories and none of them are balloony beads. Look at it go! Smashing every freaking pot in the world. How many can we get? It's so many. So many other voice accessories. They're not the one I'm looking for. Yo, it's the bugged wall generation. Rare. We got that already. Like, what do you mean? Look at that hallway, and there's only 2 chests and 0 pots. Also, there's no chair in there. Another one. I'm gonna lose my mind, man! I also feel like the purify thing purifies after genning the biomes, because it looks like we have the chasms of what was a corruption, and there are no trees there, interestingly enough. Even though it is pure, I think it wasn't at one point, and therefore the trees avoided it. It's too high, but it, like, also isn't? Sometimes? I don't know. It probably is just too high, but sometimes it feels like it does gen stuff at height. Golden dog collar. 1 in 400 chance per dog collar. Like, this is at 358, and that generated fine. I wonder what the, like, height limit is. Is that mostly grass? Maybe. If it works how I think it does, I don't think it would make a difference, but it might not work that way, so. What? That's awesome. That rules. Alright, well, oh, you know what? Sure. Another one. I can't handle it, man. I can't handle it. I can't handle how bad this luck is. 131. Celebration. No crimson. Not jagged rocks. It didn't seem like it did much. And then save the rainforest, make it a crimson. I mean, I assume that stat seems very misleading, because if it was 1 in 168 chance, then we would never see it. It must be a 1 in 168 chance 14 times, right? So whatever that number is. 167 over 168 to the 14th power. Or whatever. No, that was not the right thing at all. That's a completely different, that's like the odds to not get it or something. It's fine. I have a bunch of math enjoyers. They can do the math for me. Yeah, I think it is a purification pass afterwards. Which is unfortunate. There's a froggy one. So, that's great. It's not the one I wanted. As I've made very clear to the game. Made it very clear what my stance is on the desired voice accessory, but, you know, it's got other plans for me. Like being here forever. Doing nothing but finding other voice accessories. 8%, which seems way too high. 8% seems right to me. Every 12 or so chests. No pyramid connectors again, man. But those are my favorite. Golden worm. We've been doing this so long. Don't misunderstand. You might think instinctively that we've been doing this long enough for a gold worm to have spawned, but that's not entirely true. What happened is we broke enough foliage. We destroyed enough foliage that enough worms spawned from the grass and stone that one of them was a gold worm. We've been that busy. Not happening each time, yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's not fair. It is not fair. After everything I did to get to this point. It's not fair! Oh my god. It's never gonna end. I'm never gonna be free. This is the rest of my life.
Oh, 132, 132, 132.
Ooh, boy. Celebration. Save the rainforest. Large world. Create. Ugh. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. This is what I wanted. I chose to do this. I said, I'll do Journey Mode 100%, and it'll be awesome. And then, I forgot about Balloony Beads. How could I forget about Balloony Beads? What kind of fool? There's 14 varieties. We found 100? Too bad. None of them are Balloony Beads. We didn't feel like it. We just wanted them to be other ones instead. You know. Like, Mean Goblin's Spike and the Chime and, you know, others. You asked for that chicken one. We gave you that. Why are you so mad? We gave you 3 of the chicken one. Suddenly you're not so appreciative. You demand consistent RNG, and yet you're not even consistent about your own wants. The chicken charm was a miracle to you, but now it's nothing. Now it's an empty husk, as are you. As are you. Oh, man. How could it have gotten this bad? How could it have gotten this bad? Oh my god. We're not even finding any anymore. Oh my god! Never again. What are we on? 133? 133. Celebration. Small world. Doesn't matter. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. $99.9. 99.9. It is traveling merchant farming. And then our final item. Oops. We are in the ending of everything. I don't know if we need these. I think the, like, interconnected platform setup just works, but... And I can only think of one type of wall for such an occasion. Balloon wall. And you know what? Let's not... Let's commit to what we've accomplished here. I got it out of my system. I got it out of my system. Okay. All right, let's get to it. That's all. We already got one. One down. Several to go. Four. Four to go. Okay.
just some relaxing traveling merchant farming. That's it. That's all we're doing. And then we're done. Then we've conquered journey mode hundo. It's up to traveling merchant how long it's gonna take. But we'll still do the final achievements once that's done. Because there's some straggler achievements still. I'm not even gonna check the painting, I'm just gonna buy it and research it. Also, for later, I want... Stop. I'm in a menu. Stop interacting with other things. I want to have this. Wait, Frost Legion. Oh my god. I can't get the paintings that I'm trying to get right now because I forgot to do Frost Legion. Because I got a little... I had a moment where I was building, okay? I had a strange moment. And we're past it now, but like it happened. Okay, everyone's dying. Wow, everyone's dying. Wow, really? Guys, come on, it's the Frost Legion. They're not that crazy. What we're looking for now, traveling merchant paintings, that's it. There are 4 of them. 3 Frost Legion paintings, 1 normal painting. Poor Brain of Cthulhu sharing a theme with Frost Legion. Brutal. Okay. We can get back to what we were doing. Spawn rates off. Difficulty expert. And make it daytime. Okay. Ooh, a party. Throwing a party. A party for the end of the run. A party for victory. Victory over the nefarious Balloony Beads. I mean, arguably defeat based upon what I did up there, but ignoring that, victory. Okay. Okay. We're just gonna chill out and do this for a while. Isn't this nice and relaxing compared to some other stuff that we went through recently? I
like this better. This is good. We just relax on the ocean shore, waiting for a man to bring me a painting. I guess let's go ahead and kill Eye of Cthulhu, because I mentioned it before, but text showing up does distract me. Like, I'm waiting for text, so when I hear text and it's not the traveling merchant, like, that can mess me up. So no more Eye of Cthulhu. You'll always spawn on top of them? Yeah, maybe. Unfortunately, I'm all out of effort. I'm so out of effort. It's gone. Which one is the not? We need Sunshine of Israponi. Is the non-Frost Legion one. All the Frost Legion ones have a unique border. Oh, that's one of the only ones we already had. Epic fail, Traveling Merchant. You could be both higher and lower. Although higher is probably much easier. Just fill the entire world with lava, except for one tile, and then he'll be there. Okay. I don't remember if luck affects Traveling Merchant. But if it does, we have it. The funny, okay, there we go. That's the last, non-Frost Legion painting. 99.93. 4 items left. We're so close to freedom. And now it'll be really easy. If we see a border that looks like Frost Legion, we buy it. If it doesn't, we don't buy it. Those are hard mode only. Based on the code. Why did I get the season then? I guess hard mode isn't a problem because it doesn't add anything. Green cap. Like, we got the season. So if that one's marked as hard mode only, then I can tell you that that's not true. The truffle. Oh, God. We're going to do an alternate solution for the truffle. Instead of actually giving him a house, I'm going to just keep him permanently on screen. Which will also function in a way that prevents him from making text that confuses me. Although, I guess if I talk to the traveling merchant, well, it'll only be daytime, so he won't leave. So this should work. Got it just now? Yeah, moments ago. But specifically the, what's it called? The season. I don't know about the other ones. Is the homeless truffle blocking the traveling merchant? I'm pretty sure I remember this being a thing, actually, so we're gonna fix it. Oh, those are bouncy. Actually, I don't want this to be off screen, because then the traveling merchant might spawn on it, which is bad. It's not hard mode only, interesting. That's fine. It's not the first time the endless swarm of Terraria information has claimed us. Nor will it be the last. Yeah, Martians and Moonlord make sense. I think I'm exactly one tile off. Okay. Should be good now. Martian's Moonlord being downed. That's interesting. As if you could possibly do one without the other. Okay. Hello, Slime Rain. We're gonna get to see you quite frequently.
Just 3 festive paintings and a secret bonus item between me and victory. And some achievements, but they're all easy. The season again? Oh no. Here we go. Duplicate City. Okay, there's one. Which one was that? Cold Snap? Three items left. Three items left. Two items left. I'm sorry, the Blood Moon deactivated the town music, but it didn't give me the Blood Moon music. It gave me the surface or the mushroom biome music. That's amazing. This is why I am obsessed with video game priority systems, man. I never would have assumed that would be the case. So our final traveling merchant painting is acorns. Which is almost definitely the first one alphabetically. Unless there's a painting of an aardvark or an abacus. In which case, maybe not. Boom, ba-doom, ba-doom. Boom, 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 ba-doom. Alright. Alright. Any one of these guys could send us to freedom. Any number of them could do it. Could be another 100. Could be one more. My 35-hour assumption was shockingly accurate, by the way. It is crazy how on it that assumption was. I guess with the asterisk that was before I committed to true Bestiary completion, which definitely added a fair chunk of time. Due to rare pre-hard mode enemies. Dang, okay. Every time I see the border now, I'm gonna be like, oh my god. To take 2 weeks, did you? Yeah. I could have done this, maybe in one less day if I did, like, 8-hour days, but no thanks. Plus, it was my birthday one day, so... What am I gonna do? I did get a year older over the course of the run, though. Both as a joke for it being my birthday and because of the Balloony Bead segment physically aging me. Glowing mushrooms. No thanks.
Oh boy. Oh boy. 2 years, yeah, true. Now that you mention it, that's true. Slime Rain! I think Slime Rain brought about one of the paintings last time. Wonder how many years you skipped with Journey time controls? Oh my god. The amount of in-game Terraria time must be staggering. Come on, Mr. Merchant. I need you and your acorns painting. It's so funny that Blood Moon does mushroom music. Amazing. Should I post this in the Share Your Speedrun channel of the Terraria Discord? I probably will, but I can't imagine any of them will care. Max will care. Max likes my odd speedruns that I do in this game. Most of the time when I post stuff in there, I just get told that my guide houses are horrible and extremely inefficient because they take 1 extra second to build, which is nice. That's what I want to hear when I post a run in there. Oh, the season. The season. You do still have that one platform. Imagine how much faster this run would have been if I did the housing correctly, like a speedrunner. There'd be like 1 less minute on the timer. You know what? While we're cycling these, let me start like doing some of the achievements. Yay, bees! Yay, rainbows! Yay, colors! Yay, yo-yos! What else have we got? Oh, kite. No! I freaking... Oh! What a blunder. Oh, god dang it. This is what I get. This is what I get.
Okay. Anyway, there we go. Windy day kite. I need to turn off God mode. And then why? This happens all the time. Whenever I try and take fatal fall damage, I always have this issue. There we go. So confusing. Like, what? Your other accessories? I mean, I got hit once. None of these should be saving me. Maybe I just need to do Rod of Harmony. Oh, okay. That time it got me. My bad. I have to wait this many seconds because it's expert mode, dude. It's fine. Get rid of the dies, wouldn't that work? Yeah, but I don't know, I look pretty. Alright, so there's that, and then... frequent flyer. There we go. You and what army? And then... oh, because I have Celestial Shell on. That's interesting! Alright, I'm gonna drown to death with a goldfish. A gold space fish. That's really funny that if you have Celestial Shell and put on a fishbowl, you become a mermaid. That's good. I like that. Anyway, we drowned with a goldfish. That's what I wanted to do. Yeah, I don't have to take fatal amounts of damage. I just need to be drowning. And then these are seeds, which we'll do once we're done with the items. So now we're back to just cycling our merchant. Fun little diversion, though. $35 hours is real. Didn't quite sub 35, but I did say 35 plus, so. All right. And for our final item, those who know will know why this item matters to me.
We've contained them. After all those hours of figuring out the Golden Seahorse Farm, the one thing that drove me insane beyond anything else were the seagulls. So they're in a cage now forever. An infinite amount of seagulls that cannot make any sound at my disposal. Go ahead. Try and anger my ears. You can't. You can't. None of you can. And with that, we have every item researched in the video game. Let me go ahead and make sure that that's true. Is that cathartic? Yeah. Yes, it was. We're gonna do more than that soon. Yep, I imported the character and we've got 100% of items researched. Before we start importing anything, let's go ahead and make a character. This character's name is Fodder. It is a hardcore character. It will be playing on the world that I call Fodder, which is a celebration constant world. It's gonna be a master mode world. And we're gonna go in there, and there's a spider cave. Got it. We're gonna go ahead and throw some bombs. Yippee! Life obtained. Now we're going to make boulders, which is a drunk for the worthy. Which has this song. And we're just gonna like hang out here with a bed. Let time zip by. Maybe I want to make it rain. Is it based on rain at all, or is it just... Or is it just an event that occurs? Happens during a storm, okay. Demolicious is not thriving. He's not having a good time. I like seeing the rain constantly changing direction because of the wind speed. Is it like every dawn? Because when we cycle other things, we got like coin was falling from the heavens, I think. Seems like maybe not. Oh, there we go. It's shaling outside. Yippee! Now... Vampire. What a horrible night to have a curse. GG with the research part, yeah. We got the research done. Now we're doing our clean-uppy portion. And then we have a few other things to do. Alright, so we need vampire garb. And we need to not have the celestial shell. I learned this. If you are in the form of a werewolf, you do not proc the achievement. Does it have to be in vanity? Oh god, why is this achievement so particular? Ow. Shoot. Why? Why did I not get the achievement? Am I not good enough? I thought... Alright, that time I got it. Yippee! And then... yeah, it's for the worthy, right? For that one? So let's go here, and then... If I'm not mistaken, you just... Oh, is it Zenith? Some of these achievements confuse me. Haha, this is gonna be called... No, it's not. It's gonna be called, 150. Zenith, Small World, go. I didn't know that this star bouncing minigame had an effect on your world gen, but apparently it does. We need a task of that minigame. Alright, 150. And then y'all are stuck down here with me. And you are gonna regret that information soon. Ah, right, that falls. I forgot. Am I a bit of a fool, maybe? Perhaps I'm a fool? Kill a friend with your tombstone. Does it have to be a real tombstone? Can I not just place them? Is that not acceptable? I think it has to be real. Oh, that's not good. Alright. I can make that happen. Oops, wrong menu. It's the movement of it, isn't it? That makes it do that. So I want to make this a pit that cannot actually contain the tombstone. Okay, now. Oh, that guy's strong. Oh, come on. You could have died to that. Yippee! And finally, one of the hardest achievements, according to some. It's time to purify an entire world. I think I'll go with a small skyblock world, personally. I think that'd be a fun world to purify. What do you guys think? I think that could be a great time, if you ask me. Don't ask me why I did it like this. We'll never know. We'll never know why I chose to build my house as weird this one time, this one last time. Ancient rune walls. Hoping to settle down, you can. You're settled. You don't need to hope for it. And... oh! We're done. Every achievement. A 100% complete bestiary with every entry filled out to the maximum. And, most important of all, a 100% research menu. Except not quite. There are a couple things that are missing from this menu. Just a couple things that I can't quite get on my own. So we'll open up a couple slots in my inventory. We'll go ahead and save and exit. And then I'm gonna go ahead and scheme over here a little bit. And it's gonna take a second because it has to load a lot. I might do another run, we'll see. Yeah, I'll think about it. So there's just a couple things left. Before we're truly a 100% champion. So now, let's hop back in. And we have a couple more things to research. This is the bone blocks and the carrot. Now, we're almost at 100% completion, but believe it or not, there are actually 2 more items with research values that I cannot deposit in my inventory, and those are the first fractal, which is the beta version of Zenith. It's technically still in the game, but also not. And the lesser restoration potion, which in every form, even your research menu, replaces itself with the full restoration potion, because the lesser restoration potions were removed. So, in order to accommodate that, I have to add those to my player and then never open the player again. But before we do that, let's just take a look at some of the things we went through on this run before I close this character and never open them again for the sanctity of the character itself. And then we're gonna do freaking Rainbow Boulder, because that's the only thing that can match the vibe of this moment. Wait. Oh. Wait. Did I not? Did I forget? Why can't I place it? Allegedly can be placed. Because I'm in the way? Oh. Oh, you're so right. Did I mean, if this is my last item, I'm thrilled, honestly. But I think I got this. Did I not?
Okay.
My bad! I forgot! There we go! That's 100% journey mode. So, let me go ahead and redo the time. 35:17 is the actual time. Oops!
Now we can reflect on the run.
I guess let's take a look at the world, first and foremost. You have the tree farm and, like, just the general workstation and houses. Our Shimmer Ocean, which we spent a lot of time at. And then one of 2 chasms we made to farm various things. We have our surface, our underground, our spiders, our mushroom biome, the dungeon, and then the devastated underworld that got completely drenched in shimmer permanently. We have our grasshopper farming zone, which is now a pumpkin zone. We spent a lot of time getting golden grasshopper there. We ripped apart all the living trees at one point. I spent a long time tolerating them before I finally bothered to do that. Including these as well. We have our hollow area. This started out as a critter farm, but then we continued to use it for like other things as well, and then most recently as a desert, and some cacti have grown on it. That's funny. We have our golf chute, where I repeatedly landed hole-in-one after hole-in-one, like a golfing champion. We have our second chasm, which has its own dedicated farming area. We use this for snow biome and, you know, the underground pylon. Our snow biome, which we intermittently visit. We didn't spend too much time there. Our underworld farming location, very brief visit there. Our desert, which we've really done a number on. And our pyramid, which had Sandstorm in a bottle, which feels like an eternity ago, but that was incredible to get that mobility upgrade. I think it might be guaranteed on Celebration, so... yeah, thank goodness for that. Our poor devastated jungle, our little underworld area with the pylon, the cube from the Wall of Flesh trophy farming, and another straight shot down to the underworld and our actual shimmer. And then our ocean over here, where we blood moon fished for a while. We didn't do the seahorse farm, also our freaking painting space painter. We didn't do our seahorse farming here. We did that on the Skyblock world, which just has a bunch of various farms in it. But yeah, I mean, every journey mode main world, this one is surprisingly intact, honestly. This is more intact than your average journey 100% world is. Like, there are some chunks missing, to say the least, especially here. But this is relatively put together still. Oh yeah, the dungeon that took forever to get into as well, because there was no good way to get in. Let's take a look at our bestiary. Go through everything. We killed 36 guides, 1 demolitionist, 1 arms dealer, 4 dye traders, 2 painters, 1 stylist, 1 tavern keep, 1 golfer, 1 tinkerer, 3 mechanics, 12 clothiers, 2 steampunkers, 1 pirate, 10 tax collectors, 9 party girls, 1 princess, 0 Santas, a cat at some point. I don't know how that happened. I don't know how a cat died, but it did. 1 elder slime, I guess. 1 surly slime. 0 traveling merchants, because we did it on a different world. And then none of those guys. We killed 94 bunnies. Gotta get the bunny banner. I killed 2 explosive bunnies, apparently. Some slime bunnies. 45 birds, same story. You gotta kill birds for the banners. A lot of critters wound up dying over the process of doing this whole ordeal. We killed a gold squirrel at one point. That's funny. 943 mice. This is a small world. That way I can get around more quickly. We killed some grasshoppers, apparently. 1,500 dead worms, 7 dead golden worms. I wonder when that might have happened. 9 seahorses died, no dead gold seahorses. We missed a gold water strider at one point, which was devastating. I killed 71 golden ladybugs for bad luck. Killed a lot of failings. I killed some pink fairies. Oh yeah, I did. Rats and maggots, the gem critters. Which I apparently killed like 1 topaz bunny and nothing else. Amazing. I killed 1,400 truffle worms, 283 snails. 1,400 truffle worms? That is a crazy number. Wow. 673 seagulls. $238 lava flies. Wow. And then we're on to actual enemies. We killed a lot of gnomes because... Yeah, I'll start over, Boomy, don't worry. We killed a lot of gnomes because we had a very effective gnome farm. Got a lot of goblin scouts killed. Ended up with 47 pinkies killed. We got so many slime staffs throughout the run. I think we wound up with like 10 over the course of it. Plenty of windy slimes. We were pretty lucky with the flying fish. We didn't have to... Oh, no, we did it in a different world. Never mind. This kill count is not accurate. Killed plenty of nimbuses. I'm looking forward to finding out what the highest kill count is. I think it's giant bat. 4,300 possessed armor. 1,600 werewolves. Not bad. All our blood moon fishing. Chattering teeth. 15 dread nautilus in the end. Nevermore. The statue mimics, which we thankfully didn't have to kill 50 of because they're a bit tedious. 2,300 toxic sludges. 477 beetles is a little crazy. And then our skeletons, which were just barely 50'd. All of them. Undead miners are at about the same rate as these skeletons. We got 4,700 skeleton archers, 150 nymphs, 4,700 armor skeletons, 65 tims, 67 rune wizards, 1,300 cave bats, 8,600 giant bats. 1,238 mimics. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's so many mimics. Oh, it's so many mimics. Wow. Got it. Yeah, totally normal stuff. 100 Medusa. Over 1,000 mimics is mind-boggling. That's not real. That can't be real. 1,000 armored Vikings. Only 174 ice mimics. 73 antlion larva is shockingly low. That's kind of crazy. 3,800 ghouls. 2,000 sand poachers. What? Some of these numbers are unbelievable. 1,500 pink jellyfish. 1,000 mimics is insane. 1,000 mimics is not... That's not normal. That is not normal. Not at all. Our hornets all divided up nicely. 56 moths. 1,000 giant turtles. That's good. I like that. I'm happy that that's the case. That's not enough, frankly. More of them must suffer. All of our dungeon enemies, which we got plenty of while we did our dungeon farming section. Got to 79 paladins by the end. And Dungeon Guardian. Good old Dungeon Guardian. 900 dungeon spirits, almost 1,000 of them. 100 bone serpents. 1,700 lava bats, wow. 49 Martian probes. We almost got the Martian probe banner. 3,000 slimelings. 1,500 corruptors, or eater souls. Now we're getting into some more normal numbers. Some less ridiculous numbers. Almost 1,000 Icker stickers. 1,000 Herplings. Oh! Yeah, these ones, 2,000 Lamia. 2,000. Some thousands for the mushroom biome. Goblin army went around a few more times than I wanted. 40 warlocks, but what are you gonna do? It's the goblin army. It shows up and it makes a lot of ruckus. We got to 1,000 for some of the old one's army. We wound up beating Betsy 14 times. Which feels low. It feels not correct, but whatever, that's fine. 40 captains, 24 Dutchmans. Plenty of Martians. Took down 30 saucers. $57 Izors, 27 Mothrons. All the Scarecrows, which have a shared number, which drives me insane that only they get that. Over 50 of those guys. They should use shared numbers more, that's all I'm saying. 100 of those two, 84 Ice Queens. And then our seasonal mobs, which took forever to farm because we were in hard mode. Not pre-hard mode anymore. Our Frost Legion, our Pillars. The Pillars arc was brutal. Going through the Pillars and Lunatic Cultists for that dang trophy, and then the Master Mode pet was devastating. We got Torch God, I remembered to get it. I didn't have to make a second character and bring it in. I mean, I did have to make a second character, but just for the hardcore achievement. And then all our bosses. How much did we kill every single boss on this world? 14 Eyes of Cthulhu, 9 King Slimes, 5 Brains of Cthulhu, 17 Deerclopses, 12 Skeletrons, 37 Queen Bees, I remember that, 34 Walls of Flesh, I remember that, 9 Queen Slimes, 11 Twins, 5 Destroyers, 21 Skeletron Primes, 29 Planteras, 26 Empresses, 9 Golems, 4 Dukes, 15 Cultists, and therefore Pillars, and 7 Moonlords. We had 14 Betsies, apparently. Wow. Yeah, some of those are insane. Some of those are unbelievable. Some of those are horrifying. Oh, man. And then let's look at our worlds. We ended up with a lot. We had our main world, which we spent a lot of time in. Also, our character time, about 33 hours. Probably 33 and a half before we did this, like, retrospective. Our main world, which we spent tons of time in. For the Worthy, which we blitzed through. Hard Mode Sky Island. Pre-Hard Mode Sky. For lots of enemy farming. Dual Dungeons was really brief. We barely spent any time in it. We so quickly got all the paintings. And No Traps, we didn't spend that much time in either, really. We spent like 10, 15 minutes, maybe 20. Our pre-hard mode world, which is still pre-hard mode to this day, might I add. Spent a little bit of time in there, not as much as I thought. Our quote-unquote Zenith world. The Purification world. World 150. Which is not 150. We actually got up to 133, which means we made 33 additional worlds besides these achievement ones on top of our initial starting 7 to get dungeon furniture, to get the voice accessories, to get like mushroom vanity set, mine carts, things like that. That's where all those extra worlds came from, and then a couple Skyblock worlds, which I don't remember why we did that, but yeah. So the last thing we're gonna do to round out this run for all of eternity is we're gonna take this player, good old 100, and 100 is going to be manually adjusted using an inventory editor. just like we did with the bone block and the carrot, except this time, we're gonna go straight to research. And in the research tab, I'm going to add 2 things. The first thing I'm going to add is lesser restoration potion, which is just called restoration potion in this. We're gonna put that in there, and we're gonna give it a research value of 30, which means that lesser restoration potion is researched. Then we're going to get first fractal. Are we gonna get first fractal? Is it? What's the ID? What's the ID number of first fractal? I'm not sure if TerraSaver can handle first fractal. First fractal. What ID are you? 4722. Items by ID. 4721. There it is. Unknown is what it's called in TerraSaver. And we're gonna put that in as value 1. And then we're going to save this player. And we're going to make that the new 100, okay? And then the last thing we do is never open the character ever again. I can never open this character, because if I do, my lesser restoration potions will become restoration potions in my research menu, and the first fractal will become nothing in my research menu. So anytime I open this character, it will once again technically not be a 100% research character. But as long as I never open 100 ever again, they will forever have a completely researched journey mode character menu. I'm just not allowed to open it. I'm not allowed to look at it, okay? It's Schrodinger's research menu. It is both fully researched and not researched at all until I look inside, and that means I'm not gonna look, because one of the things that it is fully researched. Yay! Okay. We're done. That's it. We're done. Journey mode 100. Terraria true 100%. Journey mode completion. All achievements. Full Bestiary is done. Did it. 35 hours. My estimate was so accurate. I was so on it. I was like, I think it'll be maybe around 35 hours. Yeah. Exactly that. That's exactly how long it'll take. Oh. Exclamation point social, by the way. Join my freaking Discord. I think I've earned it. I think I've earned 1 or 2 or 1,000. Closing thoughts. Yeah, so first of all, this is gonna be a main channel video, but give me some time. It's gonna take a long time to edit it, and I'm not gonna have any time to do so for a little while, because I'm moving. Yeah, I gotta scram, so I'm gonna be dedicating most of my time and energy to that. Once that's done and I'm situated, we'll be back soon. And then we'll do a subathon, and then also that'll start getting worked on and put together. I might get like the full supercut of this run as one giant video. And upload it to the second channel. And then later, I'll also probably upload it to the main channel and then delete the second channel one. Just because I don't want it to be posted on the main channel until it's ready. Would YouTube allow a 35-hour vid? I think so. I think if you have enough subscribers and stuff, they let you do it. But I should check and make sure, probably. So yeah. It'll be a video on the main channel. The main channel will be real this year. Timer is running, so there's 1 random second at the end for Rainbow Boulder. Yeah, absolutely. I can't believe I forgot the Rainbow Boulder music box. I was so happy about that being in the game. Oh my goodness. I know I got the Silence music box though. I know I got that one because that was during the Shimmer section, so I vividly recall that one. But Rainbow Boulder, I forgot. But I'm glad it was the last item. I know I did the seagull cage bit, and I don't regret that. God, I hate the seagulls. Ugh. But a nice happy final item as well. So yeah, we did it. I am probably not going to be live for like a lot of days, to be honest. I might stream a little bit like next week, but for the next several days, don't expect to hear from me too much. And then next weekend is when I'm like officially moving. So that'll definitely be a period of time where I'm gone. But like I said, when I'm back, we're going to do a low percent Cosmic Ocean subathon. Not immediately. I'll probably do a few streams just to make sure that like everything's working at the new place. Then once I'm solidly convinced that it's all good, then we'll do the subathon. And then Splunky 2 Taskmaster also on the horizon. And as for this, this was fun. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it as much as I thought I would, which was a fair bit. Would I do this again? Maybe. I could see it being fun to do it again with a lot of the knowledge that we've gained doing it this way. Like optimizing for the Bestiary portion with pre-hard enemies would be really good. That would save a ton of time. And just having better like organization in general, like knowing what I need to do in the back of my head. Would I do it again in Calamity? Maybe, but wait for Tmodloader to update before I do that. We'll see. We'll see. But for now, I'm happy with this. This was a lot of fun. I hope you guys enjoyed it too. I hope it was everything you thought it would be, because what an odd thing, because it goes from doing a million things at once to doing nothing for like hours. It's so funny the way that this run plays out, where sometimes it's like ding, 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 and then just massive stretches of agony and nothingness. But yeah, that's it. I'm gonna scram. I'm gonna have sushi today. I've earned it. And yeah, I'll be back when I'm back. We'll see. I might be gone for like a couple weeks. There might be a stream here and there next week. Oh, and we're gonna dye my hair pink this weekend again, and hopefully it'll actually be pink. So you won't see it right away. We'll probably do it on an avid stream where you'll be able to see my hair, but just have that in the back of your head. All right, I'm out of here. Thanks everyone for hanging. See you all next time I see ya. Thanks for joining me. Oh, it took out the camera. She took out the camera again. Great. Bye. I can't. Wait, hold on. My stop stream button? Oh, there it is. Okay, I lost my stop streaming button, but I found it. Now I'm going goodbye because I found the button to click. Yippee!